I would have to make sure and scope out the scene, make sure they're good, you know what I mean? I don't want to hire any
I just
anybody.
get ones in English, but I hate comprehension.
Why? Comprehension is the best.
I don't like comprehension.
Hey, well, to be
Specifically
fair,
paper ones.
hey, comprehension, the answer's right there, you know, you just had to read.
Hey,
Just had to read.
tell them, sir.
Right.
Tell
You
them.
just have
Listen,
to, you just
listen,
have to read
English.
you gotta read through twice. You gotta skim the third time and then you go
No.
understand what happened.
No. Maybe that works for some people. I do. I read the question and then I read the
No.
passage.
I'm not saying I don't get through with it, I just get through. I just do like it.
Wait, I see
You
Nikolai
can't
raise his
do
hand.
English.
Nikolai, talk to me.
Sir, I do not like poems. I mean, one.
Oh god, yeah,
I stand on this. Nicola, I stand on you with this.
Trying something new today, yeah?
What green spring?
What?
Yeah, trying something new today. Wait.
No, but sir, this look way better. This looking good.
No, that is a current springer. Yeah.
Advancing.
All right. Let me jump straight into it, right? I'll let you tell your auntie, your uncle, your brother, your sister, everybody that Mathvybes
Okay,
live on YouTube.
hold on, sir. I don't think
Know what
my
I
brothers
mean?
could join this though. My brothers in third farm. You don't know if they go and join this.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, you can put it up closer to the screen. You know I done black already. I can't see properly.
All right. Let me just post this live. Let everybody know we live.
Sir, you ain't live on YouTube yet, right? Because I have it open here and I don't see it.
Yeah, I live on YouTube.
All right, let me check.
We are live on TikTok too, sir.
Yeah. Let me just share this link. Oh yeah, YouTube Mathvybes. Right?
Hi, sir, you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello? Camille. Yeah. I'm wondering if you're hearing me.
All right. Yeah. You know, long I'm trying to get your attention. Anyways, it's just Jan 2026 we doing, or we gonna do some others.
We might do some others. We will see. I don't want to go too late because I know I have paper one tomorrow. People have English tomorrow. So we will see what we could do.
Okay.
Right? Guys, are they seeing any live on YouTube?
Yes, sir, I have it up right here.
Yes, sir. I just shared the chats.
All right, good. Let me go. So wait, I have a question. Are they want to start from number one or like start from the last question? Because like the last question kind of easy going up. What do they want to do?
Probably the last question.
Yeah,
Yes,
last question, sir.
All right, let me do that. Let me run that. So it's starting. This is January 2026, but backwards. So I know it's a repeat, but let me just do the question fast. So they want me to find the height of the building. Well, if we know here is 1.6, then the only thing I'll have to find for again is this over here. You'll agree?
Yes, sir.
So we see in 12 meters over here, we see in 12 meters over here. Nice. And you should see that as a right angle triangle. With a right angle triangle, you could use trig ratios. So this will be the hypotenuse. What would this be?
The adjacent.
And this is the
Opposite.
when you're looking for one to select, you are going to underline the one that you have, and you're going to underline the one you're trying to find for. What trying to find for? OH.
O.
Trying to find for O. So which trig ratio have O and E in it?
Tan.
Right. So I'm going to say tan theta is equal to O over E. And our angle is 40 degrees. And that's going to be equal to O all over what? What's A?
12.
Right. We're trying to make O the subject of the formula, so we're gonna multiply both sides by 12 to cancel off this 12 here to leave us with O. So if I do that, I'm gonna end up with 12 tan 40 degrees is equal to O. I mean, if you all understand that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So this O over here is actually 12 tan 40. This question has come all the time, so I'll memorize the answer, right? It's all come all the time. So 12 tan 40 plus 1.6 will be a full thing. Which answer is that?
I think it's C.
C?
C,
Yeah,
sir.
sure. I think it's C.
Say your head blocking.
Kind of blocking, sir.
My head blocking. Which shots?
Yeah.
Oh God. Give me a second. Oh, I could fix that, boy. Layouts. Oh, shucks, I didn't tell my head, my big head blocking. All right, a good day?
Yes.
sir.
Now your
Yes,
head
sir.
small, sir.
Yes,
It's
sir.
B. So it's
Yeah,
B.
so tell Olga, hear what? Any option that have minus will be wrong. Because if you're trying to find the height of the building, and obviously you had to add the 1.6 to that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
Yes, sir.
it could never be C or D. It
The
had to
B,
be
sir.
is
B.
B. B.
It's B.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
And this question has come all the time. So remember 1.6 plus 12 tan 40.
So basically, if you know that you're using tan, you'll just know that is B because it's
Yeah.
already answered right
Correct. Correct. Yeah. And you add in, right? Must be adding and must be tan. A plane is, we already know the answer, guys. What's the answer?
90, sir.
19.
19.
I'm gonna explain it to anybody that might be confused like real fast. So remember, when you measure in bearings, you start from the north line and you go in what direction is that?
Clockwise.
Clockwise. You start from the north line and you go in a clockwise direction. This over here would be a bearing of 45 degrees. But we went 135. So imagine I go in 45 degrees. If I want to go 135, how much more degrees I have to go?
90, sir.
90 degrees.
I had to go 90 degrees again. So the angle through which the plane turns is 90 degrees. Right. We have an enlargement here. Are you seeing the enlargement, right?
So
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
A, B, C. That's the object. This is the image. It looks as though it's how much times bigger?
2,
times.
sir.
2 times.
Times bigger. Why I say that? Well, this is 1 and this is 2. It's 2 times big. And so the scale factor of enlargement is just 2. Easy, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. In the right angle triangle above, which trigonometric ratio is equal to 4/8? Well,
D.
this I repeat. This I repeat,
Fine.
right? Can I explain it back fast though? This is the hypotenuse. This will be the adjacent because it's right next to x. This is the opposite. So we're looking at O and H. Which trig ratio have O and H in it?
Sine, sir.
Sine, sir.
Sine. Remember, sine is opposite over hypotenuse. The opposite here is 4 and the hypotenuse is 8. So we're looking at sine x. The answer is D. My head not blocking anything, right?
Nah.
No, sir. You good. You good. You good.
All right. The point 2, minus 3 is rotated about the origin through an angle of 90 degrees and an anti-clockwise rotation. What are the coordinates of the image P? So, I don't know if I remember, but this was a repeat.
You could use the
I will-
triangle mark, sir. And it-
Isn't this where you switch the coordinates and you change the sign? So it'd
Yeah,
be
yeah,
positive
yeah.
3,
Yeah.
positive 2.
But just to make sure everybody understand it, let me just do it back fast. So, let me just say this is the y-axis, this is the x-axis. Cool. Consider I had a point over here. Where's the coordinates at this point? Well,
It would
zero.
just have a, it would be just have a
0,
y.
2.
It would just have a y
0, 2.
value. 0.
But here what?
Yeah.
Let me just call this 1 and that will be 0, 1, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And they're saying 90 degrees in an anti-clockwise direction. So anti-clockwise will be in this direction. Do you agree?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
And it would end up at -1 here. So let's observe what happened to the coordinates. It's now -1, 0. So let's look at what happened with the x and the y. So we start off with 0, 1. Over here though, notice the x value is now negative what?
Negative 1.
One.
sir.
Negative 1.
Which is negative y.
Yeah.
And did the x value change?
Nah.
Nah.
sir.
No.
They just change positions.
So here what? If we have 2, -3, then after the transformation, it's going to be, you gotta change the sign for that -3. That -3 will turn to what?
Positive 3.
Positive 3.
Positive 3.
And the x
Just
will
two.
remain the same, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So what's the answer?
A.
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 Right. So anytime you're rotating something 90 degrees anti-clockwise, you switch the coordinates and the y, you change the sign for the y, that's all. Alright. Move on. Alright, so this is clearly a translation because it's looking like a slide in it. So let's figure out the column vector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3. Guys, if I'm moving 5 to the left, 5 to the left would be what? Positive or
Negative.
negative?
Negative
Minus
5.
That'll be negative 5. And if I go in 3 up, that'll be what?
Positive 3.
Positive 3.
So when you're writing a column vector is the x value and then the y value. So it's going to be minus 5, 3. Bam.
Yes, sir.
Minus 5, 3. That's E. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. In which of the following polygons is the sum of the interior angles twice the sum of the exterior angles? So I'm going to call Nikolai to do this question because I believe Nikolai and I would have done this already. So Nikolai, you there?
Yes, sir.
So in which polygon is the sum of the interior angles 2 times the sum of the exterior angles? Remind me, Nikolai, if we are talking about the sum of exterior angles, that will always add up to what?
360 degrees.
Right. When you add up the exterior angles, it will always be equal to 360 degrees. You agreed? How many of you agree?
Yes, sir.
And so, if the sum of the interior angles is 2 times that, then the sum of the interior had to be what?
720 degrees.
Right, 720 degrees. If you recall, the formula for sum of interior was what? I'll start you off as 180 by,
N
And
minus 2.
minus 2.
and that is equal to 720 degrees. If I divide both sides by 180, 180 into 720 is what, guys?
6.
6.
Nah, that was 4. Yeah, that's 4. When I move across the negative 2, though, we're going to get
Becomes 6.
Positive 2, so N equals 6.
6.
7. Okay.
No.
No.
Sir, you
So,
yourself don't want it,
so,
so you do it.
So, which shape here has 6 sides?
The
Hexagon.
hexagon, sir.
Hexagon.
Hexagon. So when I add up all the angles for the hexagon, the interior angles is going to be 720. Now 720 is 2 times what?
360.
360. Good.
260.
I see my brain functioning today. Right?
Yes,
Mm.
sir.
What?
We're not going to have no half of 4 is 2.5 again. For sure, for sure.
Hey, shut up. Nobody had to know that. What transformation maps PQR onto P prime, Q prime, R prime? What I look like?
A reflection, sir.
Reflection in the line.
Reflection.
Yeah. Reflection in the x-axis.
You don't know that. And you don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. Right? Let me just say the x-axis was over here. Then this would really be y is equal to some value. Yeah. You understand? It's really y is equal to some value because it's looking like it's passing through the y-axis.
Yeah, we can assume.
You can't assume.
Never
Hey,
assume. Read the
Never
question.
assume. So the answer is clearly a reflection. That is it. Alright, cool. Which of the following equations best describes the functions? We do this already. Watch. Watch badness. To go from x to y, just add in what?
3.
Yeah, adding 3.
So if I want to get y, I just have to add 3 to x.
X plus 3, sir. 8.
X plus 3. Bam. Easy peasy.
Lemon
Right.
squeeze.
Squeezy.
Right. A
How to
parking
feel,
lot.
boy? How to feel, boy?
You can't feel. We just up, right?
What
A
what
parking-
is field?
Mathvybes is, guys. Mathvybes to the world.
Right. So a parking lot charges $1 plus 0.25 for every hour of part thereof. This I repeat, right? But I'm gonna use it anyways. So if they're charging you $1 regardless. So that represents a fixed what?
A constant, sir.
A constant value.
That's a fixed value. So here what? When we're forming our function, we know that you'll have +1 regardless. That +1 is there regardless. That's a fixed fee. Now, every hour you park, you're gonna get charged what? What per hour?
25 cents, sir.
25 cents.
So if you park for 2 hours, and you got to pay 0.25 by 2.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So if you park for 8 hours, it would just be 0.25 by what?
Each.
8.
Right.
Which one represents that?
The B, sir.
B.
So the answer is B.
Right. If g of x is that, then this I repeat. Guys, if I recall, this is a composite function, right? So you
So the answer
find
is
g of,
5.
but you find g of -1. Let's do that real fast. Guys, where's -1 squared?
1, sir.
1, sir.
And 1 plus 1 is 2.
Oh,
So,
right.
so this becomes g of 2. And so now I could just plug 2 into the function. So that will be 2 squared plus 1. Where's 2 squared plus 1?
5, sir.
5,
5.
sir.
Alright, so the answer is D.
D.
Alright.
2 plus 2
Only-
is 4. Minus 1, that's 3.
That's
quick.
quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. You know, we don't see the rest.
Smoke trees!
Oh, God. Hey, Kelani, yes, see how Corey reply, boy? Corey reply.
Oh, we can't see the resemblance, my sir, boy.
I feel you see sounding now.
So similar.
Did
I
it
can
look
see
so
it.
similar?
I can see it. I can see it.
Same.
Hey, that was like exact. I don't know what Corey about, boy, but hey,
Asa?
I will tell you a theory after this. But anyways, which of the following functions is undefined at the point x is equal to -2? If a function is undefined, it means that the denominator is going to turn to what?
0, sir.
0, sir.
Because you can't divide someone by 0. So if you look carefully over here, if I plug in -2, what's -2 plus 2?
0.
0.
So when x is -2, it makes this denominator 0. And again, you can't divide by 0. So that's undefined. So it's going to be 49D. Because you can't divide by 0. In all the other cases, if I put -2, the denominator is not going to turn to 0. But when I put it into D, it makes the denominator 0. So undefined just means the denominator is 0. I hope you understand.
Yes, sir.
This is real easy. The maximum point. Alright here. 2 comma what?
4, sir.
4, sir.
Number 4.
Remember, when you're writing a point, x first followed by y. The x is 2 and the y is 4. 2 comma 4. Right. Alright, this I repeat. The answer is A. The answer is A. What kind of graph does this represent?
Quadratic.
A quadratic graph.
Quadratic.
Quadratic.
You
That one
might-
is a
Exponential.
exponential.
Potential graph.
and
A
this
is a
is not
These are
linear.
parallel
That is a
lines.
parallel.
wait, it's not a linear. This is actually a constant it represented. Say this was x is equal to 1. That represents a constant. X is equal to 1. That's not a function. A function takes in an input. If I say x is equal to 1, it have any inputs?
No, sir.
Could I put any
Yes,
input?
sir.
No.
Yes.
I just telling you x is equal to 1. It can't be anything else. So this is a constant, graph a constant there. So the answer is A. Just remember this, all linear functions cut the what? All linear functions cut the-
Y-axis.
Right. If you don't know, the y-axis, this is the y-axis. You can see the graph cutting the y-axis over here. We call that the y what?
Intercept.
Sir.
We call this. What's that?
X-intercept.
Right.
X
They're gonna ask you about that just now. Right. So the point where a linear function crosses the vertical axis is E. For those of you guys that don't know,
Intercept.
Y-intercept.
Y-intercept.
when we say vertical, we really mean the y-axis, you know. And when we say x, we really mean horizontal. So I hope you understand that. I'm gonna draw a quick line. Quick line. That's the y-intercept. Answer is B. Are they okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. The equation of the line that crosses the vertical axis at the point 0, 5. Okay. Another really guys. Oliver,
Another repeat by.
It's so
the
hard to
answer,
fail.
the answer is C. Okay. If you didn't know, they're giving you the point where the line cuts the vertical axis. In other words, they're giving us the y-intercept. So they're telling us that C is what?
5.
C is 5.
5.
And they're telling me that the gradient is 4. If you recall, y is equal to mx plus c. This is the slope intercept form of a line. And so we know m is 4, so put 4x. And we know that c is 5, put 5. Y is equal to 4x plus 5. Easy.
Cake.
Alright, let me answer this question here first. So altogether we have how much students?
720.
720.
220.
Good. We have 720. How many students play cricket or football? Cricket or football? So if you want to figure out this, then we're gonna account for cricket and football. So let me do with football first. Football is 90 degrees. Now remind you, it's a full circle. A full circle is what?
360
360.
degrees.
So 90 over 360 is really what's at the full circle.
A
A
quarter.
quarter of the
A
circle.
quarter.
Quarter.
Right. So we could find a quarter of the total, which is 720. Now 4 into 7 is 1. That will leave a remainder at 3. 4 into 32 is 8. So we have 180 people here. Let me follow understand that.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes,
And I
sir.
also model with a calculator just on standby if I make a wrong mistake. So immediately, guys, 60 is wrong and 180 is wrong, right? Because we still need to add what? We still need to add what?
The others.
The
The,
cricket.
the
cricket.
crickets, yeah.
Cricket. The cricket. All right.
So wasn't there also another way you had do this the last time?
I remember. So we have to find the cricket now. So here what? This is 90 degrees. What is 30% of 360?
108.
108, right? Okay, so we have 90, 108, and 36. Is an easier way to do this question, guys? Sarah, do you know all this? Watch,
Yeah,
what
that's what I
we-
was saying, sir. Didn't you do
Yes,
it
sir,
another
that's
way?
what we
Where you
do
had to find the
this way.
percentage, you add it up, and then
Yeah,
all of that.
yeah. I know I
That's
do
what
know
I
all
was
that.
like,
Yeah,
that's
boy,
what
but
you're doing this. And
watch,
then the
right? But
cricket would be like minus all of that.
yeah. So we have 25%, 30%, 36 degrees. That's 36 over 360. What percentage is that, chat? What's 1 by 10? 1 by 10 is
10.
10.
10. So the 10 is 10%,
10%.
And then we would add 10 plus 30 plus 25
right?
minus
That'll
from
be,
100.
and that'll
And
be
we would do
65.
cricket.
That'll be
Yeah.
65, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cricket would be 100 minus 65. So cricket is really what percent?
35?
35.
35, yeah.
All right, so we could go ahead.
35%.
So that'll be 35 over 100 by 720. Right? 5 into 10 is 2. 5 into 35 is 7. So we have 72 by 7. Okay, let's do that real fast. I'm not using my calculator and thing, you know. I
So
should
I could
already.
do this. I could do this, please.
I
Two
do the
sevens are
fast.
14. Two sevens
All
are
right.
14. 7 and 7 is 49 plus 1. That is 50. 504.
Right. So we have 504. And we had to divide that by.
2.
2.
All right. 2 into
2.
50 is what, Renisha?
Oh my
2 into 50 is.
gosh.
All right. 2 into 50. That'll be 25.
25.
25. And 2
is
into
2.
4 is 2. 552. 252. Sorry.
Right.
Oh gosh.
So we know cricket is 252 and we know football is 180. Add this up. 5 plus 8 is 13. 33 here, 31 here. That'll be 432. What's the answer?
C.
C.
There's an even easier way could I work the question out. Here we could I do, right? We just found out this was what percentage?
That
What percentage was
was
cricket?
35. So we could have just add 35 to
35.
25 and then do the of 720.
Right? 35 plus 25% represents what percent? That is 60. Should be 60. 3, 4, 5,
So
60.
60% of 720.
Yeah.
And 6, 7. You're gonna get 432. Alright, because 6 by 70 is that's 420, and 6 by 2 is 12. 420 plus 12 is what?
432.
432.
Right. Bunch of different ways you could work the question out. My advice is here what? Just find the percentage for football, find the percentage for cricket, add it up, and then find that out of the 720. You get your answer one time. Right? Do it like how we do it there. We find like piece by piece. Don't do that. It will take up more time. But all you know the answer is, right? If you see this question again, cricket or football, what's the answer?
432.
432. All right, cool.
432.
A student is picked at random from the group. What is the probability that the student plays neither tennis nor football? So neither tennis nor football. So we eliminating who?
Tennis and football.
So we have 35 plus 30, right?
Yeah.
Which is what percentage?
65.
65.
65.
So that's just going to be 65 over 100, which could be reduced to what?
13 over 20.
13 over 20.
13 over 20.
Right, because 5 into 65, remember, if you forget, where's 12 by 5? Where's 12 by 5? Where's 12 by 5? Guys, 12 by 5.
Oh,
12 by
60.
5, 60.
And so if you go one more, which is 13,
That's
13 by 5
13.
is 65.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 is 20, so where's my answer?
D.
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 Say that again?
13 20ths.
Right. Oh,
The one probability question that we love.
right. So let me just read back the
Yeah.
question one more time. So neither tennis nor football, we eliminate that. Right?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Yeah, yes. Everybody okay with that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes,
cool.
sir.
Let's move on. If the mean of the four numbers 4, 8, x, and 12 is 10, then x is what? All right, let me explain something fast, guys. So here, what? When you find a mean, you add up all the numbers and you divide by the total amount of numbers. And then we know that the mean here is what? What's the mean here?
10.
10.
So I say 4 plus 8 plus x plus 12, and I'm going to divide that by what?
4.
4.
And that had to be equal to what? That had to be equal to what?
10.
10.
So you multiply both sides by 4. Hey, a similar question come for the math paper too. I remember what I'm talking about. What they make
Yes,
find
sir.
okay?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
That's stupid question.
I like that question.
I left
That wasn't
that
too bad.
question out, actually.
That wasn't too bad.
So we multiplying both sides by 4 because we hate working with fractions. You see this 4 here? Get rid of that one time. So you multiply both sides by 4. If I do that, I'm going to end up with 4 plus 8 plus x plus 12. And where's 10 by 4?
40.
40.
40. Right. We'll collect the like terms. 4 plus 8 is 12. 12 plus 12
12 plus
is?
12 is 24.
24.
24 plus x, that's 24x. Wait, no, you can't
But-
add that. It'll make it
Nah.
in my back.
What
Nah.
did on that side
You
is
have to,
positive and that's
subtract
turned to negative. So
24 from
40
40.
minus 24.
And that will leave us with what, Sarah?
16.
16. Bam. Let me know if you
24
understand that.
times x is
Yes, sir.
24x.
Yeah, so
Hey,
Sarah,
listen, my
your
brain
card
wasn't braiding. My brain
That's okay.
wasn't braiding.
just the other day, I telling people that half by 4 is 2.5. So I mean,
Oh,
Sir,
don't
bear
even
up
go
with
back
me.
there.
Bear up with me. I stay up till
Yes,
like
sir.
what,
You
12
see
last
that
night.
algebra question? Them algebra question. You open my eyes with that. I get so good with that now, yes.
I love that.
God
I love
for
to
you.
hear that.
Thank God for you. Thank God.
Sir, bear up with me, boy. I stay up till like 12, wake up at 3, and then study economic past papers just for today. Like, bear up with me. Bear up with me.
Econ, I had econ today.
Yeah, econ paper 1.
Yes, sir.
It was good, guys. It was good.
It was good. It was
good.
so
It was
They were like
normal.
4 new
Yeah, that.
questions, and that was it. It wasn't bad. It was just repeats.
Well, that is extravagant news. I love to hear that.
Real.
So let's move on to our cumulative frequency question now. So on the y-axis, you have cumulative frequency. On the x-axis, we have marks. So here what? How many students scored at most 45 marks? At most is what inequality sign? What does at most
Equal
mean?
to?
At
Less than or
least
equal to. Sorry, less than or equal
less
to.
than or equal to,
Let-
yeah, 45.
Let
Less
me
than
think
or
about
equal
it, right? Let me think about it. Killan, if I tell you could spend at most $100, what do I mean?
100,
Your
100
maximum
or
amount is
less.
100.
Exactly. So we're talking about less than or equal to 45. So we're gonna go on which axis? Talking about marks here. Which axis am I gonna go on?
X.
X. I'm gonna go on X. This is 45 here. I'm going to draw. Guys, is that vertical or horizontal line? What's that?
Vertical.
A
Vertical.
vertical.
I gotta make sure you know that's enough. I gotta make sure you know that's what am I looking like?
Half of the
No.
square.
Before we even do anything, right? Guys, we have 10 small blocks. I hope you can see we have 10 small blocks, right? 10 small blocks is equal to what?
40.
40.
40.
So one small block would be equal to 40 divided by 10, which is
4.
4.
4.
So tell me, if
20.
one small block is 4, then so okay, we went up
Half of
4
that
here.
small block
That'll
would
be
be
6.
2.
166.
6 plus 2, that's 6.
166.
166.
166. Yeah.
Right.
So the answer is C. Easy peasy, right?
Madness.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Right. Now, anytime you have a cumulative frequency curve, you don't need to add 1. You already have the data in a continuous manner. You can just find a half, a 3/4, and a quarter, right? To find the quartiles. So in 41, they want you to find the median mark, right? The median is just Q2. And to find Q2 is just going to be a half a what? Half a what?
Half of
200.
N plus 1.
n.
Plus 1.
Not n plus 1. Not a
Just
guys.
half of
SN.
n.
SN.
200, sir.
Yeah, half a 200. Guys, watch. We have a cumulative frequency curve here. And I could directly read off like the middle mark.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Yes.
I don't need to add 1, right? So just a half of 200. Half of 200, that would be the 100th person. So to figure this out, if we're dealing with a person, 100th person, we're talking about frequency here. The 100th. Which axis am I gonna go on?
Y.
Cumulative
Why?
frequency.
Why,
Y.
sir?
I'm gonna go on Y. No, we wanna find 100. Guys, if I add 120 and 80, that'll be 200. If I divide 200 by 2, what that will be?
100.
100.
100.
Right, so 100 is right here. Are you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna draw a horizontal line. It's cutting the graph over there. They're using the scale, using the same scale over here. Nah, over here, every one block is what? It looking like every one block is what?
2.
1.
1.
No,
1.
1. No.
Nikolai, the difference between 10 and 20 is 10, and we had 10 blocks. So one block is 1. And
Yes,
so
sir.
Nikolai, over here would be 35, 36, 37, and Nikolai, half of 1 is what?
1.5. No, 0.5. 0.5.
So Nikolai, this will be what? 37 point what?
5.
Right, 37.5. What's the answer, Nikolai?
B.
B. Alright, B. Were you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I will say it again earlier. When you're dealing with a cumulative frequency curve, you don't need to add 1. The reason we add 1 is to actually locate it when you have raw data or group data. But if it's already drawn in a graph, the data is already continuous. Just how to find half a n. If they ask you to find the lower quartile, you just find a quarter of n. Upper quartile, you just find 3/4 of n. Know that. So Bones Jones, if you have a cumulative frequency graph, just find n. Half a n, 3/4 n, a quarter n, wherever you need to.
And this 35 and this 37.5, sir.
Yeah, it was 37.5. So here what? When we're finished with this paper, I'm going to erase all the answers and we're gonna see if we memorize all the answers, right? That's what we would.
Bet.
Miss Ray recorded the 15 test scores of her students and for reporting purposes selected the score that appeared most often. Which of the following statistical most often, guys? What is most often?
Mode.
Mode, sir. Mode.
Mode, right? Most often is mode. Someone fast, what does it mean?
Average.
Average.
Range is what?
Highest to
Highest minus the lowest,
minus
sir.
the lowest.
Highest.
And median is just which quartile?
Middle.
Middle number.
Middle, right? Cool.
In the middle.
All right. The after party go happen after, right? Don't worry. All right. So
This question.
I will let Sarah help me with this, right? Sarah, give that a read for me.
No problem, sir. When a pilot left country A to travel to country B, the time on his watch was 2250 hours. The distance between country A and B was 3,000 kilometers, which the pilot covered at an average speed of 625 kilometers per hour for the entire journey. Assuming that both countries are in the same time zone, what was the time in country B when pilot arrived the next day?
Okay, no problem. So here what? What time did he start off at? When he left country A.
2250.
Right. When he left country A, guys, the time on his watch was 2250. Note that down. And that time is given to us in 24 hours, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Next thing. They are giving us distance. So they're giving us distance. They're telling us that the distance is what?
The distance is 3,000 kilometers.
Cool. And the speed is what?
625 kilometers per hour.
Guys, if I have distance and speed, what could I find for?
Time.
Time, sir.
Time.
Remember, speed is equal to distance over time. So if I wanted to find for time, time would just be equal to what?
Distance over speed.
Distance over speed, yeah.
Correct. Is that a little hack you could use? You can just swap speed and time. Be fine.
I remember
So
the
that-
triangle EST.
Okay. I realize I bad at memorization, like I have like a very
So
strong
I feel
ability.
like you could just use like what's it called? And
I just
forget.
compute. I just compute really
Yeah.
fast.
Sir,
I just
excuse
I don't
me.
know. Like I tell you, Nicola, I don't remember that. I think it was B though, but I tell you, Nicola, I have a really
The
bad
answer
memory.
was B. And this
Well,
was a question that we didn't like.
Well, let me do
Yeah,
it fast,
because it
right?
required a lot of work in.
Well, let me do the question fast. We're gonna like it this time. What's the distance?
3,000.
3,000.
All right, and the speed is?
625.
All right, let me
625.
think. Let me think. What's the biggest number? What's the biggest number you can
Four.
multiply 625 by?
25.
That. No,
24,
four.
sir.
I
Four.
think 4, sir.
4.
24.
It was
If
four.
If it was exact 600,
It
it'd be
was
5.
4.
Yeah, if it was exact. That's a good way to think about it, Kelani. If it was the exact 600, it'll be 5. But seeing that it is more, it has to be less than 5. Automatically, it's 4. When I multiply, you don't need to do this, like watch. You could break it up into 625. What is 600 by 4?
2,400.
Right? And what is 25 by 4?
100.
100.
100.
So automatically you get what?
25.
2,500.
2,500. Right? So if 625 could go into 3,000 4 times and give you 2,500, what's the remainder? What is the remainder, guys?
500.
2,500.
500.
So if I remainder 500, and that 500 is going to go over what?
625.
Yeah.
So altogether, it's going to be 4 hours and whatever that is. So, I know 5 could go into this 100 times, and 5 could go into this how much times? 5 and 625 is?
105.
Are you sure?
5 into 625, is it?
Yeah, 5 and 625. That's 125. That's 125.
Yeah. I read it wrong.
So we could do some more division. 5 could go into 100 20 times, and 5
29.
could go 25.
25 times.
Then
And then
5
we
could
could
go
go
into
for the
20.
4, 5, and that would be it. So it's 4 hours and 4/5.
So here, let me find 4/5 of I wanna 4/5 of 4/5 by 60. 5 into 12. You see, like I didn't just say the answer immediately, like my brain is just find the answer. And like because I hear how I say the 12, like I say the 12. I don't know how my brain is working, but 5 into 60 is
1
what?
and 12.
12,
12
and-
and 12 by 4 is 48. So 4 hours and 48 minutes.
Right. Cool. So we know it's 4 hours and 48 minutes. And he started off with a time of 22:50.
22:50.
Right. Give me a second. Don't know what happened just now. You already seen the answer, right? The answer can't be 15 to the 8. The answer must end in 8. The answer must end in 8,
So it's B.
It's automatically B. But
It's B.
I'll finish this quickly, right? Here what I'm saying. So 0 plus 8 is 8. If you're dealing with time, there are 60 minutes in an hour. So when I add 5 plus 4, I'm going to get 9. But recall, in an hour, how much minutes you have?
60 minutes. So you would have to
60.
minus it. So it'd be 90 minus 60. And that would give you 3. And then you
And
bring the
I'll
one
add
over.
that. Now let me
Yeah.
think. Well, be very careful here. 22 plus 1 is 23, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to add 4. So we're going to add 1 to that. That's going to be 24. Then you're going to add 1 to that. That would reset the time. Remember, it's a 24-hour clock. So 24 plus
Right.
1 is?
25.
25.
Which will
No,
just
no,
be
no, no,
one,
wait,
one,
wait, wait,
one,
wait, wait,
one,
1
wait,
o'clock
wait,
in the
one,
morning.
wait,
one,
wait.
one.
What is that?
What?
Yeah. Oh
And
God.
then plus 1 is 2 o'clock.
No,
And then
no,
plus
boy.
1 is 3.
Right. So Alia, just gonna be 3.
25
Yeah.
hours in a day.
Don't make that
If you
mistake
like,
in the test, huh, fellas?
and like if you like me and
normal.
I might get more confused,
Oracle
you can just
Aiden, good day.
Hello, everybody.
Get
New
it, get
rule
it, get
is
it.
25 hours in a day.
I wish at 25 hours on that day.
read.
Otherwise, we'd do a 25
And the
hour
extra
marathon.
hour,
But,
the
but
extra
sir,
hour has to go towards sleeping.
exactly.
I can't have a shut up.
Especially,
Stay quiet.
especially,
Have a stay
especially
quiet.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Do say nothing.
Especially for sir. That extra hour will be his sleeping time. Miss
Unless
Mad Vibes will come for you, sir. Watch.
Wait. Well, listen, I running good now. I running good. I running normal now. I running normal.
As Mrs. Mathvybes said, one day you're not gonna fix anything, yeah.
Exactly.
Have I
Silent.
luminous?
Look around, everybody on mute.
Let me do this question fast.
Sir, you're outnumbered. You're outnumbered.
So in this case, I repeat again, right? But I'm gonna do it anyways, fast, it's not hard. So we have how much solid shapes here? How much solid
Two.
shapes we have here?
2.
We have a what? What is this? These are what?
Cuboid
A
and a
triangular
prism.
Yeah.
A triangular prism. The formula for this could be volume is equal to cross-sectional area by the what, Sarah? Sarah, we did go through this. Cross-sectional area by the what?
Height. By the height.
Yeah.
And then we have a what shape here? What shape is this?
A
As a
cuboid.
cuboid
Cuboid. This is just length by width by height.
by breadth.
Well, you could interchange height with breadth. It's fine. Probably shouldn't do that if you didn't brush your teeth, though. They will scare the question.
I know you was gonna say something like that.
Wow.
Ah, comedy,
Ale.
comedy.
Let me look here. So, what kind of shape is this?
A cuboid.
A
Wait.
That's
square.
square.
I think
A
that's
square.
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 Because
If
all
this is
sides
6,
equal.
yeah, if that is 6, what is it going to be?
6.
Six.
All sides are equal, so they will all be 6 cm.
So, here what? The length is 10, the width is 6, and the height is 6. So, the length 10,
6
width
by
6.
6.
6
Yeah.
by 6 is 36. 36 by 10 is
360.
360.
centimeters cube. Cool. Let's work out the volume for the triangular prism now. So the cross section is this part over here, because no matter where you cut this shape, you see you'll get tortilla, you'll get Dorito, you'll get
Right.
Illuminati.
Yeah.
Illuminati.
Hello,
So, you know, all right, so let's find the cross sectional area now. We dealing with our what shape here? What shape is this?
Triangle.
Triangle.
All right, area of a triangle is a half what by what?
Half base times height.
Base
half
by
base
height.
by height.
Again, all this is our square. These are square, right? If this is 6, this going to be 6 as well. So we know the base is what?
6.
6.
And height, what's the vertical height?
3 centimeters.
3 centimeters.
3 centimeters.
Right, 6 by 3 is 18. A half of 18 is 9.
9.
So that will be 9 multiplied by the height. Now, I know I'm going to put 3. Don't do that. No. The height, Sarah, what's the height I'm going to use?
See, sir, I know it's not true, but I don't remember what it was as a thing.
Right, Sarah, if I
Is it
stack...
9?
Wait, guys, if I stack a bunch of two-dimensional triangles on top of each other, which dimension here is I going to create?
It will be right.
Which dimension are creating, guys?
A triangle.
2D?
Thanks so much,
Cross-section.
Romano.
Dimension.
Oh, look. Somebody, tell me. Watch, I will again.
A 3D.
So we had asked.
A
We had
3D.
asked.
If I stack a bunch of two-dimensional triangles on top of each other, can you see that it's creating this dimension over here?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Yeah. So that
That's
will
the
be. It will be
depth.
10. It will be 10.
It'll be 10.
Oh,
Yes.
Right, because the cross-sectional area we're
Yeah.
building up will be the height. Okay.
Yeah, the height, yeah.
All right. So in that my 10.
90.
90.
90. And 90 by 10, yeah.
I almost tried squared, but that's cube. That's cube. Volume. So we are 90 and 360. Where's 90 plus 360?
450.
450.
All right, 450, bam.
We're basically saying A plus B equals C.
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody go with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Of
sir.
course.
Come.
So now again?
If you don't mind explaining over where the 10 come from, because I'm just confused.
All right, what shape is this?
Rectangle
Right. If that's a rectangle, what would this dimension here be?
is 6.
It's going to be
Because
6. Yeah. And if that is 10, what is it going to be?
10.
All right, this is 10. Now here what I'm saying, right? If we want to find the volume of this triangular prism, we have to find the cross-sectional area, which is the triangle. We found that to be 9. You with me?
Yes, sir.
Now the height is formed by stacking the cross-sectional area on top of each other. I'm not sure if you seen what I seen, right? But if I stack a bunch of Doritos on top of each other, it's gonna create this dimension over here, and that's the height. So the height is
10. Okay.
10.
Thank you.
So I say 9 by 10, 90.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
No problem. No problem. All right. We have a trapezium here, and it's talking about area. They're giving us the area. It's telling us the area is 80, but they're leaving out the height. Remind me fast, what's the formula for area of a trapezium?
Half A plus B by height.
Half
Half
A.
A plus B.
A plus B. Yeah.
Half the sum of the parallel sides by the perpendicular height.
Correct. So when you look at this diagram, the parallel lengths are the 12 and the 20. Hope you're seeing that. They are parallel. So
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put that inside the brackets, the 12 and the 20. And do we know what the height is?
No, that's what we
No,
gotta find.
sir.
No,
Because we
gotta
have to
find
find
out.
it.
We gotta find that, right? So on the inside, that will work out to be 12 plus 20, that is 32. Half of 32 is
16.
16.
and I want to find for each, so I gotta divide both sides by what?
16.
16.
16 into 80 is what?
5.
5. Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
If you're confused, right, you can break up 16 into 10 and 6. 10 by 5 is 50. 6 by 5 is 30. Where's 5 is 50 plus 30?
So you're kind of blocking now.
Oh. You can see it?
LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I find it. Yeah, so if you're confused, right, 16 is the same thing as 10 and 6. If I use the distributive properties and I multiply each by 5, 10 by 5 is 50. 6 by 5 is 30. What's 50 plus 30?
80.
Yeah. That's just a double check. Alright, let's move on to this question now. Eden did do this question yesterday, if I remember correctly. Eden, was it you?
No, I don't think so.
You sure?
Line now, boy.
Oh, well, Aaron, you go do it with him now.
So Eden, perimeter
Yeah.
is 56. Now,
Mhm.
for a square, we know that each side is the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if I want to find the dimension, one dimension, right? I gotta divide 56 by what?
By 4.
Right, 4 into 56 is what?
Well, 14.
14. So
And
each
then you find the
dimension,
area. So yeah, each side is 14.
so I will say 14 by 14 to find the area. And 14 by 14 is? You could do it. You could do it. Oh, chairman.
You can do
You
this.
could do it,
bro.
Come on,
Aiden.
bro. Come on, bro.
That's hold on, just one
Let's
second.
No
go,
calculator,
Aiden.
eh?
Or a full
No
Aiden,
calculator.
or a full
Come on,
Hey,
calculator, eh?
Or a full Aiden.
I try to
Just
tiny.
say where it's
Come on,
15
come
squared
on.
and minus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
You can
use
do
And we
your
it.
started saying,
unparalleled
we
You got
did it.
this.
aura.
We did it. We did it.
Aaron, just
Yeah.
like work it out. Like take a pencil and do it.
No
You are
calculator.
Yeah,
not
that
doing
I
it.
doing.
You got that. You got
206.
that, Aaron.
Yeah, you done, you
Come
have it,
on.
boy, you have it.
Unparalleled.
Is it
Come,
206?
Aiden.
Am I wrong?
Nah.
Nah,
It
nah,
do
nah,
too.
nah, nah.
Do it
That's
again,
not an
Aiden. Do it
option,
again.
Beto.
Do it
So,
again.
so
Do
I
it
can tell
again.
him. I can tell him. I can tell him.
Now, Renisha, he had to do this himself. He had to do this himself.
Come, do this one more time. One more time.
One more time, Aiden. Come on.
Yeah,
You
but your
got
name
that.
is not aura, boy. Your name is aura affiliated. You have to be an aura.
Use your unparalleled
Don't do
aura.
that.
Is it aura?
Don't do that. Don't
Use
do
your
that, guys. Support him.
use your aura.
One-
Use your aura, boy.
196.
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Ah, you got it.
We talk
You're
about.
bad.
You're
like
bad, you're
that.
bad, you're bad.
You smart, boy. You smart, boy.
And I hope you didn't
Plus
look at the
100 aura,
chat
plus
where the
100
girl
aura,
say
plus
the
100
answer.
Hey, Aiden had a
Man,
YouTube
gain
comments
already,
journey
yes.
on too now.
The man we working to, yes? Way. We
Big
got
up,
Sarah.
Aiden.
Sarah, let's clock that tea. Clock it. Clock it.
And is that repeat? Is that repeat?
Yes.
What's the answer? What's the answer, guys?
88 pi, sir. Wait.
88.
88 pie.
No, that's not.
Just
No,
88,
no, no, not pie,
So,
not
let me
pie.
explain.
Because you canceling
Let me
out
explain.
pies. You
Idiot,
Let me
canceling.
explain.
Guys,
Let me
guys.
Or
explain.
they say, what?
What?
I remember.
So
I
at
remember.
least I said
I
the
did
correct
say.
number.
I did say
Oh,
I
yeah.
was cancel the pi,
Remember,
so it'll be
the
88.
pies had cancelled.
The pies had cancel off. Watch. The radius is 44 by pi, right? And if you want to find the distance around the edge, they really want you to find the circumference because that's around the circle. Remember, the formula for circumference is 2 pi r.
Yeah.
And so it'll be 2 pi, and the radius is 44 by pi. I will do the full thing for you. 2 by 44 is 88 pi. 88 pi over pi. What happened there, Kelani?
I cancel the pi, sir.
Right. Right, 88. Bam. You good?
See.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so.
Somebody bring up a valid point, right? 4 by 4 is what?
16.
16.
So the answer must end in 6. Right, Eden? Your answer must end in 6. If it not end in 6, something wrong. Yeah. You know, I now realize something. If like you reflect this, they will be like mirrored. I'm not sure if all you seen what I see.
And the
that's
9 would be
right.
upside
Yeah.
down.
I see it.
Like,
I
wait,
see
like
The
it.
if
9
I
will be
just-
upside down and the 6 will be
like, if
right
I
side.
just-
Yeah.
Mathematical
Yes.
badness.
6-9.
Hey, Sarah.
Okay, Renisha.
No. I'm saying Sarah. Renisha. Renisha, you want to get me banned, Miss Lady? Miss Lady.
I
Miss
love how we
Lady.
blaming Sarah. I
Sorry.
love how we blaming Sarah now.
I
Like,
know
what's
somebody
Sarah
else
doing?
It's stressing me
69.
out. Hey! I will remove you, Renisha. Renisha, I will remove you from the meeting.
I find it like that number too much, you know.
I will remove Renisha from the meeting. Renisha, people on YouTube seeing this, you know.
Oh,
People
I'm
will be
sorry.
like,
My bad.
I have the
Sorry.
YouTube chat open now,
So,
Renisha.
I've
Have it open right
literally-
here.
Shush.
I've literally seen this champion question more than I've seen anything in my life. I'm sick and tired of
What's the
it.
answer, Cassidy?
Wait, the answer is
You could do it, Cassidy. I believe in you.
wait. The
Yeah,
answer is
Cassidy,
C.
come on.
C. I just
Come
wanted to
on,
make sure the
Cassidy.
order is the same. The order is always the same every single time I see it.
well, let's do the question fast, right? Just to make sure we know it. So, everybody, all together, they will serve 15 liters of champagne. We could convert that to milliliters. 15 liters is actually how much milliliters, Cassidy?
1,500 milliliters.
Nah, remember, 1,000 milliliters.
15,000. Sorry.
Right.
Pretend like I said 15,000. That's what
Right,
I
okay.
meant.
So altogether, the
Of
guests
course we
were
know.
given. All the guests together was given 15,000, right? Now they're saying here
Yep.
each guest had 2 glasses of champagne, and each glass had 150. So if you give them 2 glasses, then and each is 150,
300 milliliters altogether.
they had 300 milliliters altogether. So here what I give altogether 15,000, and each is 300. So to find the amount of people, divide the division 3 into 15 is what?
5
5.
and 0.
50.
And
Right, so
0.50.
bam, 50 people. Yeah.
This question and
Yes,
the
sir.
graph question just repeat so many times.
Yes, I
Hey.
see that a
This
lot.
and like the
Yeah, it
y
does.
intercept question just repeats so many times.
when we looking back at the paper blank, I will see if I remember the thing.
I have terrible memorization skills, but when
Yeah,
it comes to
I have good
maths paper
memorization.
ones, I don't know. I feel like
It's
I've
so
unlocked a different
amazing.
level.
It just locks in. Sir, I think you should big up the YouTube chat now. They're getting the answers correct.
Big up the YouTube, big up the TikTok.
Big up YouTube.
But I low-key feel like this memorizing answers. We actually work anything out. So, I mean, what memorization is the way in paper one?
Sir,
Hey,
Renisha,
I'll
have
let-
a plan
Renisha,
before
talk to
you
my class.
blame me. By the way,
Sorry,
that
I'm
was
so
you.
sorry, Sarah. I don't know why I blame Sarah. Sarah was innocent. I don't know.
So I wanna try this question. I'm
Okay,
sorry for
Renisha.
misconduct, but I wanna try this question.
I got to say L's in the chat for Renisha. L's in the chat for Renisha's misconduct.
LOL.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
crazy.
Okay, this is a triangular prism, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a triangular prism.
Is the formula
Come on, Renisha. you have
Renisha,
it.
don't overthink it. You already did this question. Don't overthink it.
Yeah. Think about the compound prism question we just did.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
And this is something similar to the other question we did.
Yeah.
Not quite. Are you thinking about?
it's a compound shape
Wait,
here.
wait. My concern is that all they gonna use the volume formula here. That's my concern. But when you read the questions, they really want you to find the surface area, which is the
Is that a
area.
half base times height there, or am I wrong?
Sarah, I was gonna say that.
My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Right. So if you notice, okay, let me just make sure we know what surface area is. So imagine I have a bottle here, right?
Yes.
The surface area would be like the area that a hole in, right? Like this whole thing, like
Yeah.
outside.
not the
outside.
inside,
Never the
just
inside.
the outside.
Never the
Not the
inside.
inside, the outside,
Right?
surface area.
All right. I feel like we understand that. I feel like we understand that, right? Okay. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
So when I look at the outside of this shape, I see that triangle over here.
And
And
a
I'm seeing
triangle on the other side.
now these two are identical. So I could find the area for one and multiply by what, Renisha?
2.
Two. Yeah, because I have two, right?
Yeah.
So
4 by 2 is 8.
area of one triangle is a half base by height. That's going to be a half. My base is, I can see that the base is 6, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
The base
sir.
is 6. So if
And
the
what's the
base
height?
is 6, the
4.
height would be 4. So 6 times 4, 6 fours are 24. A half of 24
12.
is 12.
All right.
Right. Now here what? That is for one triangle. But how much triangles we have?
We have two triangles.
2 triangles.
24.
Everybody understand that?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So we have these two accounted for. So Renisha,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Renisha, how
Yes,
much
sir.
how much identical rectangles are you seeing? I'm gonna watch Renisha, boy.
we okay?
The one's only making noise and I'm trying to hear, sir. So you could repeat what you just now said? I'm so sorry.
How much identical rectangles do we have?
If you count it, it's looking like it's 3?
3. That's a mistake. People
No,
on
it's not
YouTube.
3.
Nah. People on YouTube and TikTok, would you guys say that there are 3 identical rectangles?
Oh, it's 4. Wait, hold on.
No, so Renisha, look at it properly.
No.
They need one
What?
on that side of the triangle and I need a next one. And
There would only be 2 because if you
2
look at the
because
base,
2.
right?
Oh, yeah, it's
The
2. Because
base, the
identical.
base rectangle
it's
have
2
different lengths than the 2 side
because the
rectangles.
triangle is an isosceles triangle.
Exactly.
Okay,
So the
thank you,
2 other
guys.
sides is different.
Thank you. Okay,
So I
sir.
hope all is seeing that, right? Both of these rectangles have dimensions 5 by 10. Why? Because it's an isosceles triangle and two of the lengths are going to be the same. Okay, I understand that. However, when you look at the base, it's 6 here and it's 10 here. Is that the same as 5 by 10?
No, sir.
No, it's
No.
not. So, let's find the area of one 5 by 10.
Because you showed them something they didn't expect.
What's going on in the background? and that'll be equal.
Mike or mute why? We here in Discovery Channel.
50.
So that'll be the length. What's the length, guys?
10. Oh wait, yeah, 10.
10.
So that'll just be 10 by 5.
The width is 5.
50?
That's
Yeah,
50.
so 50 centimeters square.
Oh, we
we'll
have
do
two
the
of
other
these, right?
one. Yeah. So
that'll
that's
be
50
what?
by 2, that's 100.
100 centimeters square.
Now we need to account for the base, right? Now we need to account for the base. So we have a 6 by 10 rectangle.
6 by 10 is 60.
60.
And then 100 plus 60 is 160.
So here, let me add up everything now.
So
we had a the 2 over here, the 2 over here, and this over here.
Yeah.
That's 160 plus 24, and that would be 184. Like what Nikolai said in the chat.
Yeah.
Sí, señor.
Right, so
What's the
24,
answer?
60.
84? 184?
Yeah.
Yes.
See?
See, bam.
So what's your next question? I'm feeling bad. I don't want to get to figure that one out of home. And what's your next question?
You're not going to stop until they win. We
Sure.
believe in you, Vinisha.
Exactly.
You
Sir,
don't,
you
you
realize
don't
your other
stop
son
on
don't
a
have his camera on,
loss.
right?
Nikolai don't have Hey, Nikolai. I bet Nikolai. I bet
what
Nikolai
you say?
fixing up. Wait, Nikolai fixing up. He here, he taking the tonics for his voice and thing. Cause Nikolai gonna sing a song for us. He is.
He is. He's preparing
So
himself.
don't forget, we need to have Trinidad's Got Talent.
Yeah, we will have Trinidad. We got talent.
Trinidad,
Trinidad.
I don't know if all you do social studies, but Trinidad and Tobago is one country. Don't forget the Tobago with Trinidad, okay?
Wait,
Country, two
wait,
islands.
people on YouTube and TikTok. Have anybody from Tobago here? Let me know. People on TikTok and YouTube. Drop all
Sir,
your
I ain't
flag.
seen nothing on
Big
YouTube.
up
They ain't
the
answer yet.
Tobagonians too.
Real.
Big up your Tobagonians.
Wrong time.
I see Nelly. Big up yourself. Big up
Sir,
Tobago.
Nikish Patrick. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Why,
Yeah.
for some reason, Tobagonians have a different accent than Trinidadians, right?
Yes, they do.
They do.
They do.
That's crazy.
I know, because my
Even that.
grandfather was a Tobagonian, so I know.
I
know.
Hey, look, Christopher, they boy, Christopher. Big up Christian on Tuition one time on
Yes,
YouTube.
sir.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, it's green guy. It's green guy. It's green guy. Green guy is from Tobago.
You went to shampoo your hair and things, son? You go and take the hair first.
I get head and shoulders, isn't it?
So
Hey,
I'm not
boy.
gonna lie, you neglecting the Guyanese now
Imora
because
say
in
that it's
YouTube
Big up
chat
the
they
guy,
saying
big up the
what's up?
Jamaicans and Guyanese. Big up Sharvish. Is Baron.
So I think he mean lead and shoulders.
Yo.
What?
Inside jokes go boom. All right. Okay, let me get back on the maths.
All
Let's get
right.
back on the
So,
maths.
they say given that 1 centimeter is equal to 1 over 100,000 kilometers. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that right. So, Renisha. Here what, Renisha? If I want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, I have to divide by what?
We're discussing the impact.
It looks as though I'm dividing 1 by what?
100?
100,000.
100,000. Okay.
So, Renisha, if I want to go from 1 centimeter to 1 kilometer, I have to divide by 100,000. So, Renisha, if we were going the other way
so I
around,
think I know what you're talking about. And if you wanted to go back to 1 centimeter, you will have to Multiply? If not
Hey,
multiply,
hey, big up
Renisha
Renisha,
one
boy.
time.
Right.
W's in
W's in
the
the
chat
chat
for
for
Anisha.
Anisha.
it would be the
W.
opposite, you say. So once you say the opposite, it had to be the opposite of division.
Correct.
Multiplication.
Clock
So
it.
here what?
Clock it.
They want us to figure out 2.5 kilometers in centimeters. So we're going from kilometer to centimeter. So Renisha, if I
We have to
multiply,
multiply
right,
2.5
we're going to
by
put what?
100,000.
Are we
You
going
will
to put?
end up with 250,000.
Hey! Okay, big up Renisha, big up Renisha.
I think I do this
Renisha is
question
very
already, you
bad.
know. I think I do this
Renisha, you're
question
bad
already.
boy. Badness. Mathematic badness.
Oh, thank you.
The aura.
And guys, no answer could be correct, right? Because think about it like logical.
Gotta move the point.
Logically.
Gotta move the
Wait,
point
eh?
from the decimal.
Forget about the 0.5, right? Even if it was 2 kilometers, then the minimum answer had to be what? What's 2 by 100,000?
250, 2,000, 250,000. It have to be in the 100,000s basically.
Gotta be in the
It had to be
100,000. Can't be
It
no
had to
less
be in the
than
100,000s. It had to be in the 100,000s, right? Yeah.
I redeem myself. The aura, feeling the aura. Ooh.
I like that.
It.
So this is a repeat. I don't exactly remember the answer, but we'll figure it out fast. So they're giving us a transformation matrix, they're giving us an object, and they're giving us an image. And they want me to find the values of A and B. I remember the magical equation that we could use to map our object or image.
Yeah, the transformation by the object is the image.
Mm-hmm.
TO equals I.
So the transformation here is 2ab negative 2. And the object is the point, is
Which
2,
is
5.
2, 5, and then it would equal negative 1, 2. That's the image.
So remember, you're multiplying rows by columns. So the first row here is 2a. The first
So
column
2
here
by
is 2, 5.
2. Yeah, so we do 2 by 2. That's 2 times 2, that's 4. And then we do a by 5. That's a5, 5a. And then we go on to the next row. That's b times 2. So that's 2b. And then negative 2 times 5. That's negative 10. I do this in my head, guys. So if you
What,
see what's so
Sarah?
right
What,
out,
Sarah?
Oh, Sarah, bad boy. Sarah,
What,
come out to them,
Sarah?
boy. Hey!
Mathematical badness.
Hey,
Thank
we
you,
can't
thank
afford
you.
to get not a question wrong in this paper, I know. I swear, boy.
Exactly.
Are they going to get
CSC
everything right,
they
sir?
never see
That paper
before.
two was
CSC go
real.
see
I don't know,
something they
boy.
never. Kaylani, me and you go agree, boy. They
So,
CSC will be so
We
surprised.
got such a
Passing
body
marks
here.
with flying colors.
Exactly.
yeah. I love any energy today, boy. This is so much better than the last session. So much better. We wouldn't talk about our last session. But anyways, I simplified for you already there, Sarah. So we could say what? What are we going to say next?
4 plus 5a is equal to negative 1, and 2b minus 10 is equal to 2. That's a regular equation, so we could just work it out.
4 plus 5a is equal to negative
The
1.
negative 1, you could bring over the 4, bring it over there as negative 1 plus 4, and that would be, I think, negative 3, right?
Nah. Imagine
No,
you
my bad. Minus 5.
with minus 5.
I need to see
Imagine,
it, sir.
wait. Sarah, let me explain, right? Let me explain this for you first. I'll give you a good example here. I think Nikolai real tall, so give me a second.
So I was now gonna answer the female is Bob girlfriend, but you call somebody else's name.
I probably go wrong, Nikolai.
Yeah, boy, that
Alright.
mean real.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
So that's Romano, them X and Nikolai take.
yep. That is it.
Who said that?
Alright, so hear what, right? Nikolai went up to Romano girl and was like, I take you. Wait, I take
Nah,
you,
man,
right?
I doubt you taking that. You can't be taking that.
I go find
Right.
Nicola.
And then so he take one, that's negative 1, and you know what he do? Come and take another
Go
one.
take the other
Nah,
one.
Romano, you taking that?
And
Hey,
then
like as if I
he
want.
take another one. He take
But
Me
lad, man,
personally,
Nikolai bad like that.
On a
me
personal level, I
personally,
wasn't taking that to know.
Oh, yeah, you see
Alright.
what you're doing, man?
Romano,
Alright,
son of
so
yourself, boy.
when everything is said and done, how much X's did Nikolai take?
5
He
by
took 5 X's. He took
Wait.
5
X's.
X's.
Right.
Romano,
So
he took all your
therefore,
one 5.
Romano would have 0.
Bro. And Nikolai would
Nah.
have 5. So
Nikolai.
Romano would have
Yeah.
minus 5 X's.
Nikolai,
That's
since I
crazy.
can't
Nikolai, I don't know which one to
I'll
choose.
cyberbully you.
Nikolai is like little Tekka. I got red, I got black, I got white. What you want?
What you want?
Hey, you know let me hear that song?
Yeah, boy. Man is like little Tekka, boy. All right.
Nah, but
So
sir, somebody put in the chat Romano 0, Nikolai 1.
so
Play
I
that
understand.
around, man.
So -1, -4. You take 1, you take 4, you take 5 altogether. Now we're gonna
Yeah.
divide both sides by 5 to find for 1A.
5. And that would be -1.
A is -1. And I
And
think
we do
it
the
only
same
have
thing.
nah,
for the
they
other
have
side.
2 options with -1. And now we need to do
Yeah.
2B minus 10 is equal to 2. We're gonna do so, huh?
Bring over the 10. That will be a positive 10. That will be a 12. 12 divided by 2. That's 6.
We bad like that, Sarah. Oh,
Thank you.
clock it, girl. Clock it.
So the answer
Therefore,
is,
you can see the answer. See, -1,
remember,
+6.
See,
remember -1, +6. Remember that. -1, +6. Remember that.
positive 6.
What you remember?
-1, positive 6.
Right, cool. Aaron, let me run this fast now. So
Of
Aaron,
course.
we know that R is the midpoint for O to L.
Mm-hmm.
T is the midpoint of O to M. And we know O to R is E. So what do you think R to L is?
2A. Well, I mean,
Now R to
R
L
to
is
L
E.
is also A. So
Okay.
O to L is 2A. I was thinking
If
ahead. My bad.
you see he just had the aura, he had the aura, boy.
O to T is B. And T to M is also B.
So here what? We want to go from T to L. That's what we want to do. T to L.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the easiest way to go, you go from T to O and O to R, R to L.
Proper.
His name is
So,
Artful Aiden for a reason now.
so here what? Anytime we go in the opposite direction, what does happen to these signs? What happens to these signs?
It becomes the opposite.
So if this
you
is,
that's B, so it'll be minus B.
well, I feel like Aiden must be talking deep for like try to talk deep, or I feel like he just
Yeah.
had a.
Yeah, he trying to impress Nikolai
Just
sisters.
do
He
it.
trying to impress
Excuse
the
me.
girl and them.
Excuse me.
Exactly. Tell them again, Cassidy.
Next thing you hear, Aiden taking Nikolai girl. Wait.
Oh,
Nah,
Whoa.
you're not taking that.
Whoa.
oh.
Wait,
All right.
wait. So sorry. This is a whole
Speeding,
triangle.
speeding.
Bye. That's a
So
No,
guys,
Right,
remember,
Aiden is
as
my
bad
is my
as you
best
are,
friend,
there's always
and
somebody
Aiden
better
taking
than
back
you.
the girls from. Yeah.
Of course.
So Romano, you that week you have to make another one take back your girl for you. That's crazy.
no.
Just saying.
You can't
Crazy.
stand up for
That's crazy.
yourself, Romano.
So what's going on
I
here,
say
boy?
it. I
All
say
right,
it.
let me lock in. Let me lock in, right? So
Math
this
Save
is
it for the
A
after party.
and this A. So altogether it will be 2A. So your answer is
2A.
really 2A minus B, which could be written as.
Minus B plus 2A.
Look, we have Omni-Man in the chat, boy. Omni-Man, boy, big up yourself. But we already had the answer there. We didn't have to do this. What's the answer? A, B, C, or D?
2A minus B.
So, is it B?
Yeah,
And
B.
that's mathematical badness right there. W's
All
in the
right.
chat for Aaron.
Easy.
Sir,
Right,
I
so
know
the-
the answer for this already.
This one is
What's
easy.
the
Boy.
answer?
Yeah.
What's the answer?
Yeah,
1.
right.
Badness.
Badness.
1.
Omni fraud.
Omni fraud. Given that this is real simple, as I repeat, if it's 3A, then it's scalar multiplication. It's gonna scale up every element by 3. So that will be 3
By 3, so that's 3 by
9
1. That's
minus
3,
9.
9, yeah. And then 3 by 3 is 9, 0, 15.
Chance is that?
A.
A.
Badness. Right. These are repeat as well. I think the answer is B. A little money if I right. Yeah, I think the answer is B.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let me explain,
Yes,
right?
sir.
If A star B is equal to A squared minus B would make sense. Let's try it with 2 star 3 and see what happens. So I'll replace A with 2 and I'll replace B with 3. So that'll be 2 squared minus 3. That's supposed to give us 1. 4 minus 3 is 1. Yeah. Let's try it with 4 star 7 now. This is supposed to give us 9. So let me see. That'll be 4
4 by
squared
4
minus
is
7.
16, and 16 minus 7 is 9.
Yeah, that's the correct one. Are you okay with that?
See.
Yeah, boy. It's actually more that English tomorrow, otherwise you'll be zesting the whole night. Yeah,
More
boy.
zesting, less stressing, more
Whoa,
zesting, less
shush,
Hey, you know Lil Me
shush,
had a song?
shush,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
shush,
When last
shush.
I heard that? No, but when last I heard that song though?
Just a couple seconds ago.
Yeah,
Like 2
yeah.
seconds ago, actually.
3
So
actually.
I don't have English tomorrow. No. I could stay up and just one night. I don't
Me
know
too,
about them.
sir. I don't have English tomorrow. I pass
How
English
y'all don't
already,
have
so.
English
You
A
finished
tomorrow?
CXC already?
I pass English. I do
Guys,
English
remember,
last year.
all you need to remember, I informed all.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
Cassidy
have
just
to
had
remember that.
aura. Cassidy just had aura.
I feel like
But
Cassidy and Virginia is the
Cassidy
same thing.
enjoy it, you know,
Cassidy,
Cassidy,
you
because when you
lucky.
touch me, it's over, you
Sir,
know.
Virginia insane, you know. Virginia in Form 4 as well. She just be coming in AdMat and just chilling. Getting like 90% right correct. Virginia different boy.
As she should. That's
I
what
feel
all
like
of us
Virginia
should be
just be
As
doing.
she
trolling me.
should.
I feel like Virginia be trolling me, boy. Virginia should win.
So at this point, Cassidy and Virginia, they're the scholars, and they're the, like Troy said, they're the image and they're the role model that we all aspire to be, even though they're younger than us.
Yeah, that,
Preach it.
Guys,
yeah,
y'all
that
just
Nikolai
have
into
to.
that. Nikolai does
Yeah.
be
So I
grinding.
don't think
Nikolai does
Nikolai
be
older
working
than me.
real
I
hard.
think
Y'all
you're
need
older
to
than
just
me.
hard.
keep God at the center, and then y'all just blossom and bloom in life.
Tell them again, Cassidy.
That's a little controversial. I didn't want to very religious, but
Sir,
Yeah.
I'm not
everybody.
very.
But that's
I
just what
don't.
works for me.
What?
So
But like
believe.
that's true. Everybody different. But what is work for me is just never forgetting where I come from, just being humble
yeah,
and giving
yeah, that's
gratitude.
true. That's a
Yeah,
big part
So,
of
that's
it
but
work
as
for
well.
me.
again, like for the people who have the belief, like what you say, never forgetting where you come from and then believing yourself, plus having the belief that God got you, that's just on top. And that's what Cassidy got.
Yeah.
And that's what all of us should aspire to have.
For sure.
Yes. Just remember, there's nothing without God or whatever you believe in. Because if it wasn't for God, he would have never be here and he would have never reached how far you reach.
Suppose that's true. You know, we had to get life from somewhere. So let me continue. I want to give Sarah this question. So Sarah, they say any sum of two numbers is 140, right? So Sarah, and I could say is x plus y is equal to 140.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what the numbers are, so x plus y. And they're saying what is saying about one of the numbers?
One number is 10 less than 2 times the other.
Pick a number. X or y, pick one.
Y.
Right.
So
and if you
y
pick
minus
y,
10
then y needs to be 10 less than what?
than x.
No, 10 less than 2
Oh,
times x.
the other one, yeah. 2 times x, yeah.
So y will be equal to what?
2x.
Right? So what else?
Minus 10.
Yeah. So if y is equal to 2x minus 10, I can plug that over here. And it's going to become what?
X plus 2x minus 10 equal 140. X plus 2x, that's 3x. You bring the negative 10 over, that would be plus 10. That would be 150. And 150 divided by 3, if I'm not wrong, that would be 15. No, not 15, 50. And then we already see in the answer scale there, that's E. We don't even have to go and double check.
Gotta double check. Yippee!
Yippee!
We don't have
Yay.
Celine, otherwise Celine would be doing that. Alright.
Celine here, you know.
Celine here?
Yeah.
Sir, these children hiding now. We have to call out Nikolai from the shadows. We go have to call out all of these people now.
Yeah, what Nikolai, sunrise. Sunrise.
Right.
He's bad man, sir.
Can say she
Son.
mic still working.
Sir, you have to figure out the beef between your two sons because one of them one job, the other one for taking a girl. Just saying.
Yeah. They want to fight
Hey.
something.
I
You
don't
want them
understand
all for one
because
to me.
like Romano have real aura, you know. I don't know why he losing girl in the first place. Romano, you gotta tell me why that happening.
Yes,
Hey,
Romano.
If the horse on YouTube, see that. Romano, hey.
Romano.
So I just
Romano
can't
is
say
the
this one
man.
time. Like in
Romano
reality, it
is.
have so much kills chasing that down right now.
Nah.
What?
Hey. Focus on your maths, though. Focus on your maths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Focus on your maths,
Oh, they
though.
had to focus on
Afterwards.
school first.
Yeah, but in reality, that actually happened.
How you do it?
Oh,
How does it with the
use a
popularity,
Gallus.
right?
Use a Gallus.
But I just ignore everything around me and
Sweet
just
boy, dear boy.
I
You
just be
can't
in my
ignore it, but
head.
you have to go with
Yes,
it,
sweet
boy.
boy.
I just be in my head half the time.
Why you get ignored, boy? You have to go with every single one, boy.
Wait, so
Kalani,
then,
you
wait,
see it?
What?
guys,
Kelani, what?
Kalani.
Kelani. Whoa. Kelani.
Bro.
Chill, bro,
Explain.
Wait, but guys, think about it. If all of them running him down, but he not chasing them, that means Nikolai basically taking off he leftovers that he don't want.
He eats any crumbs from the plates.
Exactly. The plate don't
Oh.
want
Boy.
But
the
Kalani, we
crumbs
can
want.
reiterate to what you just said.
No, I didn't say anything. I was just joking.
Hey, Ola, we should really continue here. We should really continue. So,
Yeah, man.
Leave it for the after party.
Leave this brother sibling beef
after party,
for another day.
right? After party. So here what? There's a really simple way to work this question out. We see in 5 times something here, and I can write 35 as 5 times what? What's 35? 35 is 5 times
5 times 7.
No,
5
7.
times 7.
So here what? Here we're saying. If you already had the 5 here, then the 2x minus 1 had to be what?
7.
7. 2 by 7.
No, not 2 by 7. Here we're saying, right? We want to get to the 5.
Okay.
You want to get to the 5. And you know for a fact that 5 by 7 is to the 5. So then therefore, 2x minus 1 is equal to what?
It was equal to 7.
7.
And then
Right.
2 divided by 8, that's 4. So then, yeah, I just jumped to the answer. Then my bad.
You're bad.
X is
All again, the Rajiv syndrome. Jump into the answer a bit too fast. All again, more aura.
I mean that kind of a positive syndrome though. Like
I suppose so.
Exactly. It will stick with me for life.
except sleeping is a hard thing. That the only.
Yeah. That's the only bad
Sir,
part
I
about
think you
it.
That's
pass
the
on
downside,
your
that's the
sleeping
downside.
disease to Romano. I think you pass it on to Romano at this point.
But since I small, I get in trouble sleep with the sinus because like
You know why?
at
You know
nighttime,
why
it's
he
just
get in
like-
trouble sleeping? He had too much girl on his
Thinking
mind.
about
That
all
is
the
the
gal
problem.
and them.
Thinking about too much girl.
Yeah.
All the crumbs them on his plate. That's why.
Oh,
Not
so where you
even
going?
crumbs. Half eating crumbs.
Wait, take a second. I don't charge my phone. My phone died.
My
Phone is
laptop dying.
Excellent. All right. Cool. Phone charger. Let me continue, right? Are they there? Are they here? No?
Yes, sir. The value of
Yes, sir.
2x plus to the power of 2x plus 1 multiplied by 1 over 9x. When x is equal to negative a half.
Right. So all they're gonna do, wherever you see x, you just gonna replace it with what?
Negative a half.
sir.
Right. So that'll be 3 to the power 2 by negative a half plus 1. Right? Or you see, all I did, I just replaced x with negative a half. That is all. And I'm gonna multiply this by 1 over 9, and I'm replacing the x with negative a half. This question should be easy for odd math students, but it might be a bit hard for the regular math students. Regular math students, if you have any number to the power 0, it's going to be 1. Why? Because raising something to the power 0 actually just means something like n over n. That's what it means. So if you had 7 to the power 0, it really means 7 over 7, which is 1. So any number to the power 0 is 1. Let's talk about negative powers now. If you had something like 1 over n to the power negative 1, you see how it's negative in the denominator? If I bring it up on top, it will turn to positive 1. So you have to remember those rules. So here what? What is 2 by negative a half? 2 by negative a half is what?
Minus 1.
Negative 1.
Minus 1.
Right, so you're gonna end up with 3 to the power negative 1 plus 1. And then over here now, notice how we have a negative power in the denominator. So we'll have to take the negative power and bring it up to the top. And it'll now turn to what? 9 to what power?
A half.
Now, I do expect regular math students to know this, but if you have some number a to the power 1 over n, it's really nth root. So that would be nth root of a. So here I was saying, right, if you had something like 5 to the power a half, that is really the square root of 5.
So if it's 5 to the power of 1/3,
It'll be
it
cube
will
root
be
of.
the cube roots. Okay.
Yes. So Romano, we have minus 1 plus 1, that'll be 0.
Which
And then
is
over
1.
here, right? And then you see 9 to the power half. That is just the what of 9.
Square roots, which is 3.
Right, so you're gonna put 1, because 3 to the power 0 is 1. Any number to the power 0 is 1. Because this actually means 3 over 3. And the square root of 9 is just 3. So you're gonna end up with 1 by 3, which is just
3.
I'll go over that in detail. If you're confused, look, just look back at the recording now. We went over it in
Good
detail.
job, Romano. Good
I
job. Good
I
job.
stepped on a bee. My
Big up
dog
you.
stepped on a bee.
My dog sat on a bee.
I don't know. I never heard that beef with Amber Toad and Johnny Depp.
I'm Johnny Depp.
Yeah. All right, so let me continue. The
Oh, I
algebraic.
can
I'm gonna let
transfer.
I'm gonna let Kelani help me with this one for a reason, because Kelani
Don't
got
call me.
Kelani.
Let you go. Let run it. Let run it. Point
So,
Jelani, put on your camera.
1.
Put on your camera. Sir need his children on camera
Right,
to support him.
1/3. Then you end up
right?
with just well, yeah, that will cancel. So b 2 minus 1 is 2, so b squared.
Wait, tell me what happened with the A? What happened with the A? What happened with the A?
Well, 2 minus you're dividing the indices, so you subtract it. So 2 minus 3 is negative 1.
Right?
And well, you're dividing, so 2 minus 0 is just 2, b squared.
That'll be 1. Okay, this question might better be understood if I write it out in its full form. A squared means A by A. B squared means B by B. Hope nobody is confused.
A by
A
A by
cubed
A
really means A by A by A and
B.
times B. So if you realize 2 of the A's on top will cancel off with 2 in the bottom to leave it with just 1 A. And then if you realize 1 of the B's in the bottom will cancel off with 1 of the B's on top. And well, 14 into 14 is 1 and 14 into 42 is 3.
3.
So you're going to end up with 1 by B, which is just what? What's 1 by
That's
B?
B. That's B.
And
B
then you're
over
going to end up
A.
with 3 by A, which is just 3.
Yeah.
So the answer is A.
Yeah.
Right.
I prefer to write it out so too.
No problem. The sum of 7 times the number A. I gotta be real careful with this one, this change up the word slightly. Because today, a student sent me a Terry David question, but like in his question, it was worded differently. And it was like, I can explain it to them. When I tell them read it back, it was like, oh, yeah, it's saying 2 different things. So here what, Kelani? When you read this, they are saying the sum. Sum means so what? What does sum mean?
Add up.
And then they're saying 7 times the number A. What does 7 times the number A mean?
7 A, sir.
What does and mean?
Plus.
And number B is just B.
Yeah, so C is the answer.
7A plus B. Why? However, I know that a lot of you
Don't
guys would
put
have
D,
said
that's
this.
illegal. D is illegal, guys.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Give me a second. I have the solutions in detail. I think I had it comparing. I think I have it compared to another question that looks similar to it. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. I thought I had compared it to. Never mind. By the way, after class, I want to send all the answers, right? Adadu, I have a bunch of answers.
So I have a question.
So that will be helpful. Thank you.
No problem. I'll let Green Guy speak. Green Guy, talk.
So I have a question. So when I divide in and I get a remainder, like how you find the remainder and like add it one, like that kind of.
So like you're saying if you had something like 17 over 3,
Yes, sir.
So like, okay, what's the most amount of times 3 could go into 17?
4 times.
Four
Nah.
times.
No, five.
No, 5 times. 5 times.
Now, green guy, when you multiply 3 by 5, what do you get?
15.
So we have a remainder of
2.
2. So I would say 5 and 2 bits. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you sure?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright. Cool. That's our day. We're moving on to the ugly questions now, Ollie. The ugly questions.
Hear these questions, boy.
Let me see if we're going to throw you off today. I'm going to take my time and explain these questions. I'm going to call Sarah.
There we go.
So Sarah. Killer, you want to do it, man? Alright, no problem.
No,
Killer,
I was talking about. All right, well, since I'm on the spot now, I had to do it. I don't think I could reject it.
Yeah, the maths paper one does
Yes.
repeat, but I'm showing people how to answer the questions in the event that they forget. So, they're saying a man's basic pay for a 40-hour week is $480. I read that down, right? So, Kelani, if the man work 40 hours, how much will he get paid?
Well, 480, sir.
So, is it possible for me to find the basic rate?
Yeah, you could find for 1 hour. Just divide everything by 40 on both sides. Let's see if
What
I
I'm
can-
doing here might or may not, it may or may not be useful, but we'll see. And so, for every hour that he works, he actually gets how much money?
That will be is it 12?
12, yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Point
Yeah.
40 to spell. So I figured that out. Cool. Then they're saying overtime is paid at 25% in excess of the basic rate. Whoa. Whoa. What do I mean, boy? So Kelani, 25% in excess. So that is
means
time
yeah,
and a
basic rate plus the overtime. So time and a half. Time and a quarter.
right. This is time and a quarter.
Yeah.
So here what? We should probably find time and a quarter, right?
Yeah.
So time and a quarter means that you're adding a quarter of the basic rate onto the original amount. So we're gonna add a quarter to 12. What's a quarter of 12?
That 3, sir. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Good. So if he works time and a quarter, he gets paid how much per hour?
$15, sir.
Okay, some people might be confused. Here what I'm saying, guys, it's time and a quarter. So you're gonna get a quarter of the original amount added on. So, could somebody tell me what a quarter of 12 is?
3.
3. So that's going to be added on to the 12. And so 12 plus 3 is going to be 15. No, I would not tell you to find 25% of 40. You have to find the basic rate first. You have to find the basic rate first. You need to find how much he's going to get per hour in a basic week. So you find, I'll go over the whole process again. In a basic week, he works 40 hours and he's compensated $480. So 40 hours is 480. So we could use this to find for the basic rate. So the basic rate is how much he's going to get per hour. So you divide both sides by 40, and that's going to give you 480 divided by 40, which is 12. So under normal circumstances, he gets paid $12 per what?
Per hour.
Right. But they're saying he's getting overtime paid at 25% in excess of the basic rate. So you find 25% of 12 when you add it on. Because in excess means you're adding that on. So
They could have
25.
they could have said in addition to.
Correct, they could have said that as well. So 25% or a quarter of 12 is 3. 12 plus 3 is 15 per hour. That's the time and a quarter rate. You guys understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. In a certain week, he works overtime and his total wage altogether is 600. Now, Kilani, if in our basic week he gets 480, didn't he have to work overtime to get that extra 120?
Yeah.
So here what? Let's find the overtime amount. If I want to find how much money he got for working overtime, I'll say the 600 minus the what?
480, sir.
And that will give me what?
120.
Good. So we know he got overtime of $120 And I bet you we gotta do some division there. Now the question asks altogether, they want me to find altogether the number of hours he works. So then that would be the 40 hours plus the what?
The overtime hours. So to find the overtime hours, you have to do 120 divided by 15.
Correct.
Which is about 6, 7. No.
Hey,
Call
what? What?
6, 7 mentioned.
That's like about 8. That's like 8 hours.
Let me verify that. So 15 by 8, 5 by 8 is 40, 1 by 8 is 8. Yeah, you're correct. So overtime hours is 8. So he works for 8 hours overtime, and they wanted us to find the amount of hours he works altogether. So we have to add to 8.
You gotta add 8 plus the 40, so you'll get 48 hours.
Correct.
I mean, the question doesn't be too bad enough, but it does just look real annoying at first.
No. Like that first, earlier, I'll be real honest with you. When I sleep deprived, I was like, look at long sentences. And because I have ADHD, I just like forget what they say previously. And like when I was doing that session, I was like looking at the questions and I was like, what? But like now that my brain working, I could like analyze each sentence and make it make sense for you. So like it's 48 hours.
So basically, sir, what you just admitted is that sleep helps you. So you better sleep. Good.
I just try to be Superman, but even Superman
No
is sleep.
Superman
You
for
clearly
ain't a
aren't.
Superman. Exactly, you aren't.
I am.
Sleep is not
The
kryptonite.
Nile is a
So
river
if
in
delusion
Egypt.
helps you
The-
function
Wait,
better,
like
I
Christian?
guess you should be delusional.
Like
Exactly,
No,
Christian,
but sir, just to make you know, the Nile is a river in Egypt, by the way. It's a river in
Hey,
Egypt. Just telling you.
Delusion is a factor for success. I hope you understand that.
Sleep is not
is the
kryptonite.
absolute
That
no way,
statement
Glasgow.
in itself reflects how delusional you are.
Hey, look,
So
And
sleep
if
is not
that's what
kryptonite.
Exactly.
you, then go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, go. And then when
Long story short,
Mathvybes come for you, we now will save you. We gonna leave she deal with you.
she just
I'm
hit hard.
gonna
She just
leave.
hit hard.
I'm gonna
She just
just
hit hard.
sit there and look at it happen.
Me and Cassidy
Wow.
go take a bucket of popcorn and we go sit and enjoy the show. That's what we go do.
Yeah.
Hey,
And you
boy.
know, I'll be instigator 101.
Exactly. And I go be backing her up. I go be like, yeah, he did. He actually didn't sleep yesterday, by the way. And when he told you he was going to sleep, he actually wanted to do more maths.
Are they want me to get licks?
Yes.
So look at boy Christian.
Clearly.
Hey,
Christian.
Christian.
That don't hear this how to feel. You go how to feel.
Yeah. You go how to feel.
Exactly. If you don't
Like-
listen, you are
well,
going
like-
to feel.
Well, like, oh, let's see. I'm moving normal today. I'm moving like normal Mathvybes. You know what I
Because
mean?
you had
Are you
sleep.
are you deluding yourself into thinking this, or are you actually feeling better?
Exactly.
Wait,
You was
why
there
I
for the
so
full
green?
session? You was there for the full session?
Yes, I was. Of course, I was here.
I didn't make a simple arithmetic mistake as yet. Thank God. Thank
Okay,
God.
good
We're not
job.
hoping for any. We're not hoping
We
for
know
any,
what's
but
half of
We
4
shall see.
today.
We shall see.
half of us.
Oh,
Why I so green? What my camera
Hey, why
doing?
you so hey?
Because you
I'm
greedy
gonna
woman
refresh.
that you got.
Green Lantern. Forget Paul
That's-
Jordan.
that's an
Romano
indicator.
Henry.
Romano,
Wait.
that's an indicator that Nikolai coming for a girl.
Oh!
Exactly.
Ways.
All right.
No, sir. You know why he's showing green? That's all the woman that greedy that he
Oh,
greedy
what?
for, and then Nikolai go take them away from me.
My
That's why
light
the light
blue
shows
and a
so.
green.
Hey, I worried Renisha said something about Lady Lava, and I'm worried.
No,
I'm worried. Renisha, stay quiet, Renisha. Stay quiet.
Master, I have my head on. I trying to focus here. I need to pass my
Okay.
marks.
Okay. Let me answer the
Let me
question.
Rock in, Renisha. Good
Right.
job.
So who wanna help me with this question? I will let Romano help me with the question.
Come Romano, read him yourself.
Yeah, they call
Right.
my green guy now because
So, but by the way, people on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. You know, we like how far are we from 5,000?
Hey,
Boy,
we didn't reach the 5K, boy.
it's taking long to reach the 5K. I'm fed up. Why it taking so long?
I
Sir,
can
we
make
close. We
multiple
close.
accounts
They
and
listen right now.
Make
You
plenty
at
fake accounts, eh?
4.91. You
Yeah.
4.91. We close.
Hey,
They listen
hey.
from the last time. They listen from the last time.
We have, all right, we 82 more subscribers away from 5,000. Make it happen today, guys. Make it happen today.
Exactly.
Alia,
make 82 fake accounts.
yeah, make all the fake account and thing. But here
So,
what?
put
Here
your
what?
Instagram, sir.
Do that. So here what? If I put my pants in tag mo, but like 5K we could make it. Because
Definitely, sir.
I'm gonna be having hard maths paper 1, physics paper 1. Day before the paper 1 exam, I go in for 8 hours, maybe a little more, we go see how it goes. But
Sir,
like
best believe I go be there now. And I go understand, but I go be there.
Christian, you saw the melons, boy?
what? What? Hey, I'll kick all out of the class and I don't know what's going on today. What
Hello,
going
we
on
have a
today?
youth
Hey, I don't know what I'm
audience.
talking
It
about.
have a bit too much
YouTube audience
energy.
here.
Ole. We have too much
audience
energy. Let me continue. At the end of any year, a computer is worth 4% less than what it was worth at the beginning of the year. So, Romano,
Mhm.
at the start of the year, it would have how much of its value?
It will have 4% more than at the ending.
Wait, huh? You're not wrong. We have a saying, Romano. If we're talking about the original, what percentage is the original?
100%.
Right. So we starting off at 100%, right? Right, Romano?
Right.
So this is the start of the year. At the end of the year now, I'm going to drop down to what percentage?
It'll be 96%.
Cool. If the computer is worth 4,200 in December will be the start of the year or the end of the year?
The end of the year.
Right. So this is December. And the start of the year will be when?
The January 2023.
Right. So, Romano, let's tackle the question. Right. So, Romano, here what I'm saying, right? We know that 96% is equal to how much? From the question, we know that 96% is worth how much?
4,200.
And we want to find how much it was worth at the start, so 100%. So what do you think I could find for there? Well, I could find for Romano and then find for 100. I'd find something and then I could use that to find
Find the
100.
4%.
Nah.
Nah, that's fine for 1%.
A little find he said I like something from Westmoreland's like you gotta find out 1%. 1%. Like he said I like
He does.
Yeah.
like he said like from Dago.
I just go to school in Dago now, so I can't develop a little Dago accent.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ooh.
I feel like everybody here from South, boy. Ways.
I originally
Yeah,
from
boy.
South.
I
I don't live
definitely
in South.
sold.
So
Sorry,
Romano.
my man.
I don't sound
I
any
don't know,
slices like I'm from South.
Right. So Romano, we had to divide this to some let us stress your brain out a little bit. Right, so Romano, 420 over 96. What that looking like? Do you have any suggestions?
I can estimate.
Okay,
Maybe
well, here what we should do, right? Here what we should do, Romano. We should at least try to figure out. Okay, let me just play a round and off game, right? 96 looking like approximately 100, right?
Okay. Yeah.
100 could go into 420 how much times?
42 times.
Yeah, correct.
Into
Yeah. But we're looking at 420. Looking at
420.
420. Yeah.
Okay.
So we know it's like a minimum of 4. So here what I could do. Since I know it's a minimum of 4, I can multiply this by 4. What is 6 by 4?
24.
9 by 4 is? Wait, then 6 by
36.
4. And I got that 36 to what?
2. So it'll be 38. 308.
Alright, so if you want to find the remainder, that'll be 420 minus 384. That'll be 36. So we know, Romano, that 96 is going to 420 how much times? For sure. For sure.
4.
4 times. And I believe our remainder are what?
36.
So now we have to figure out how much times 96 going to 360. Fun stuff.
Okay.
What was the answer for this question again, guys? Somebody remind me. What was the answer?
4375, I think.
4375. All right, bets. Bets. Okay, but let me just keep going. Let's just keep going, right? So
Well,
Romano.
when it wouldn't like it'll be 3 now because since 4.
Yeah, it would be
It will
3.
go in-
It would be 3.
yeah.
It would be 3. So we multiply by 3. 0 by 3 is 0. 6 by 3 is 18. 3 by 3 is 9. Yes. Wait, sure. Nah.
If 90 could go into 264
Oh.
times, then it had to be 3 remainder or something.
Wait, what doing, boy? I make a mistake here. Yeah, 96 is really 96 by 3. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. 6 by 3 is 18. 9 by 3 is 27. 27 plus 1 is 28. So let's find the remainder. The remainder will be 360. I probably feel like a lane SCA days, boy.
Yeah.
If only.
That'll be
No, I actually
72.
hated SADs.
I hate SCA days as well.
Hey,
Right?
it's true, dog. True to Cassidy, dog. I hate this
Right.
days, so.
I hate SADs.
So Romano, 96 could win a 360. How much times for sure?
3 times.
3 times for sure. And we know it's going to have a remainder of 72.
72, yeah.
So it's going to be 72 over 96 as the final remainder for the whole thing. Now, 2 could go into 72 how much times? 3 something.
36.
Romano, I see you looking
36.
down there. You're using a calculator.
No.
And 2 into 96 is what?
And
What's
it's
2 into 96?
2 into 96.
Yeah.
48.
Right. And then I see in
12 we're going to this, 12 we're going to 36, and 12 we're going to 48. That's 3 and that's 4.
right. Big up one time, boy. Hey. It's not bad, boy. So we know
Thank
3
you.
quarters. We know 3 quarters is really what decimal, Romano? 3 quarters is really what decimal? That is
0.75.
Alright, so stay with me. So 1% is actually gonna be 43 point what?
43.72.
75. Remember?
Right, yeah.
And so
Sir,
now to
why I
find
feel like we worked this an easier way the last time.
I think the numbers were a
No,
bit
this was
different.
the same way. This is the same way we looked at last time.
And now we're gonna multiply both sides by 100. And so 100% would just be 4375. Because if you multiply by 100,
Yeah.
you're gonna shift the decimal places 2 spaces to the
2
what?
spaces to the right.
So the answer is
I was correct, by
D. Big up
Yeah.
Kalani.
I see
Oh,
Renisha
yeah.
say something else. Why would you say that?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. It's when I look at it again, I was like, no, it's not that one. It's the other one underneath. So don't start on me.
Wait, guys, Olia. Best only memorize this one, boy. I mean, it's
Yes,
not hard.
Yeah, this is one that we had
yes,
decided we was gonna
yes,
memorize. This
Yes,
one
Yeah,
and
this one
the
is an absolute
24-hour
memorization.
clock one
This one
was
for
a
sure I had to
memorization as
memorize.
well.
Hey, CSEC can't win, no.
No, they can't.
CSEC can't
have to
They
win.
will
No.
never win. They will never
So,
win.
Have to win.
let me just run through the procedure one more time. So, it's gonna depreciate by 4%. So at the start of the year is 100%. At the end is 96%. And they're telling us in December, which is at the end of the year, it's 4,200. So 96% is equal to 4,200. If we want to find at the start of the year, we need to find for 100%. To do that, we found for 1% first. So I divided both sides by 96. So 96 is going to 420, a minimum amount of times of 4. Well, that was a minimum. That's really maximum, right? You can't go over 4, right? You can't go over 4. And how did we figure that out? And like a round of 96 or 100, give or take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How much hundreds you need to make 420?
4.2.
Yeah, 4.2. You need like 4, right? So I said 96 going to 420, a maximum of 4 times. So I calculated that to be 384, and I took that away from 420 to find the remainder. Are they with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So then we had 360, and I was asking myself now, how much times 96 going to 360? The same hack, right? The same hack. This is approximately 100. 100 could go into 360, give or take 3 times, right?
3.6, but yeah.
Yeah, well, just again, the whole number, 3, right? So when I multiply 96 by 3, I realize I get 288. So there's some remainder. So to find the remainder, I took that away from the 360 and I got 72. That remainder is going to go over what?
96.
96. So when you simplify that, you're going to get 0.75. So it's going to be the 4, 3 here. Well, the 4 here and the 3 here. And don't forget the 0.75. So if 1% is 43.75, then 100% would just be 100 times this. If you multiply by 100, you shift the decimal places 2 spaces to what?
To the right.
Right.
Like,
And you get 4375, so your answer is D. But realistically, just memorize it. I too much sweat. I too
yeah.
much.
So you're sending this paper in the chat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I could not bring this in paper too, way.
And
Yes, sir.
2 ratio questions in
we don't need 2 ratios questions. Just give me
No.
one.
And
Oh, wait.
they're using AI for questions or kind of thing, boy.
Oh, earlier, I not realized this
Earlier
was.
now, knowing that, I recognize that from since last year.
Wait, guys.
So
Wait.
this is the majoring paper. This is
This
the
is the
majoring paper.
2025. Oh, this is 2025.
I sitting here for the longest while and I'm saying to myself, wow,
exactly why is
this
there
is
so
a
much
lot of repeat
repeating?
questions, man.
But answer ND 2026 paper wasn't released.
It was. I have it January 2026. The January, yeah, not the June.
Yeah, and
But, earlier, let me continue this fast because after this, I want to do the January 2026. But like,
I want those questions.
I guess like we're redeeming. Well, I redeeming. I'm making redemption. Yeah.
Okay, fine, sir. Your redemption bill. Mind you, YouTube still checking you now. YouTube still checking you right now. They got one of them say somebody tell Romano that he not green enough. Another one say let's not forget the May 2022 paper 2 incident. They checking you. They checking you, and I checking you.
I don't delete that video. I don't put that video for you. Let me continue, right? So it is simple interest.
Sir. Camille
Yeah.
have a question. Camille have a
Camille.
question.
Camille, talk to me. Camille?
So I would have done you heard me?
Yeah. Talk to me.
I did January 2026 today at work, but so I just had the answer song and going through this and I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I doing here? I mean I passed it, but it's about a lot of repeats. I thought I was going mad.
Yeah, just a bunch of repeats. It's just a bunch of repeats. Hey, after we do like 6 papers, are you ready for that exam or no? Are you ready for that exam?
That's
right.
But adaptation is not set up papers too.
Sir,
Yeah.
how much papers will you so
Wait, are you sleeping on adaptation, boy? You see Chris from
Never.
I
am. I look at his live yesterday. I was in his live.
Sir, he on live right now, no? He on live right now too. I literally
Serious,
see him
Sarah?
on the hill. He on live right now too. He on live with
Which
us.
paper he doing? Which paper he doing?
What's your killer? Go and jump. What's your killer? Go and leave.
He
What's
doing
your
May
future?
2026 May. Oh,
I
May
go and watch it
2022.
too.
2026? 2026
No.
May?
You're joking. You're joking.
Hey, if you doing that, I go and leave this and go watch she live.
He not do it. It's May 2022. Guys.
He doing POA though?
No, he doing maths. POA done.
Okay, let me continue. After we do this, we will move on to January 2026.
No, but seriously, sir, adaptation for POA, he was the GOAT. He saved us.
He is the
saved
GOAT.
me so much.
Yeah. Adaptation, real supportive, and he's really a good guy. Just in general, like a good person. Yeah. Right, I have nothing but respect for him. Right, let's check Keen too. Keen real good. Keen Saritz, he real good as well. Real good guy.
Proper.
Right? We come here to win.
We didn't come here to lose.
We come here to steal CSEC X's.
What?
Nah.
Nah.
No.
I don't want to
I
Lose points here.
Anyway,
Lose points here.
guys,
Lose points here.
we lose any concept here. We lose any
Hold
concept
on.
here.
If the
Let's go back.
simple, okay, all right.
Let's
If
go
the
back, sir.
simple interest on 900, guys, the simple interest on 900, that suggests that the 900 is really the what value?
The
Simple interest.
principal.
Principal.
The
All right,
principal.
I spell out it's principal. Yeah, I didn't see that.
That's one.
I don't teach English. I do not teach English. I teach maths. I'm a maths guy. All right. At 4% per annum, this is the what?
Your rate, sir.
The rate.
And T years, we don't know the time. We don't know the time.
We have to find for the time.
Well, question mark there. And this 108 is actually the what?
Simple interest.
Simple interest.
Simple interest. So
Because if you read the sentence, the simple interest is 108. You have any, Nisha?
since we're finding for time, would it be the principal times the rate times the time? We don't know the time. All over 100.
Right. And you're going to plug in everything you have and make T the subject of the formula.
Yes.
So the simple interest, right, is 108. What's the principal?
Principal.
900.
900.
What's the rate?
The rate is 4, and then time is just T
4%.
over 100. Then 900 by 4, that's 3600. Oh, you can't do it all. Oh, my bad.
They're calling the police department.
They're calling the police department.
You watching first 48 in the back there?
The answer looking like 3 if you ask me.
Then supporters offering
3
Yes,
is.
sir. I think it is.
Yeah. Because 30 by 3 is 90 and 6 by 3 is 80. 90 plus 18 is 108. Yeah. I tell you, my brain working good today, you know. My brain working good today. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like
Not good enough, so we're sitting down here doing May, June
Sure.
2020.
Exactly.
clearly not good enough. Clearly not good enough. Hey, the amount that after that incident, I could not sleep, you know. I just keep thinking about the I had to redeem myself. Had to that. Wow. Mathvybes can't be that low, boy. The standard had to be higher than that. Yeah, my
Alright, so next
girlfriend
question.
after the session, my girlfriend was like, all the classes to be like that. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, nah, I had to
She
fix
gets you
that.
there, so she gets you. Okay, the cash
The
price
cash
of a
price.
television set
I'm
is
gonna start read
350.
this. Yes, I read
No
it.
problem. The
Yeah,
cash price
excited.
of a television set is $350 when bought on hire purchase. A deposit of $35 is required, followed by 12 monthly payments of $30 each. How much is saved by paying cash?
Come on too fast. Speed.
My brain. Wait. Okay, so a deposit of $35 is required, followed by 12 monthly payments of 30. So that means that 12 months we would have to pay $30. So that's 12 by 30. And then still a deposit of $35 is required. So that's whatever we get by 30, that's 360 plus 30, I believe. 35, yeah. That's 5, that's 9, that's 395. Then if we pay in 350 cash, then we have to minus to get a difference to see how much. So that's 395 minus 50. If I'm correct in my memory serving, that is 45. So that's D. In case people think I was going too fast, he rushed me. So let me go again slow for y'all.
All right.
Cash. Oh my days, my bad. My parents in the back.
I will explain it back slow, right? So guys, when we talk about hire purchase, we're saying we put down a down payment, right? Put down a down payment. And for like every month now, you're gonna pay like a monthly installment. So I have to pay 12 monthly installments. So I say 12 by 30 because it's 12 months. I get 360. But you had to deposit 35. So you mustn't forget the deposit. So 360 plus 35 is 395. That's how much you'd have to pay with higher purchase. Now, if you pay in cash,
350.
yeah.
So
Let's finish. Sarah's excited.
Yeah, but like he was saying, guys, cash is 350, so you'd have to minus your higher purchase to find the difference. That's why they ask how much you save by paying cash. When they say save, they just ask for the difference.
Right. W's in the chat for Sarah.
Thank you for your explanations, Sarah. And I was gonna say the answer is 45 too because I do this paper yesterday.
Renisha and I were like, Renisha and I were like,
Wait.
we need to lock in. Everybody need to lock in and show CXC
Right.
that they paper one say nothing.
Well, let me go. An article was bought for $360 after a discount of 10% was given. So, Sarah, does this represent 100% of the cost?
No, that represents 90% of the cost.
Yeah, because it was already discounted by 10%. So this
Yes,
is
sir.
actually 90%. If we did want to find the cost price will be the full amount, which is really what percent?
100%.
So we could find for 1% by dividing both sides by what?
By 90.
Already seen the answer B. Already seen it.
Yeah. Because if you divide 360 by 90, you'll get 400.
Yeah, 4 and then you just times that because it's just a ratio thing. So if that's $4, then you
Yeah.
times it by 100. 4 by 100 is 400.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Easy.
Bad.
Next question.
Wait, we're not going to use the formula. That don't make sense. So Sarah, compound
sir.
interest means that every single year they're going to add on the percentage to your money, and that new amount of money you're going into the next year with, they're going to apply the same percentage to that new amount now. That's compound interest. Interest is compounding on the amount of money you get from the
It just adding up.
previous year.
It's stacking up.
Right. So $7,000 is invested at a rate of 5% per annum, compound interest for 2 years. So let me start off. At the start of year one, so we could call this probably call this day zero. I probably just be year zero, right? Year 0. So like you're now paying in the bank. If 1 year passes by, then we have to find 5% of this and add it on. So 5 over 100 by 7
Times 70. You cross out the zeros, that would be 70. That would be 350.
Right? So
So that's
350.
7,350 for year one. And if that's for 1 year, you would have to do the same thing again.
Now here's the difference. A lot of you guys might just add 350 again.
No, you have to
find
You have to find 5% of 7,350.
7,350.
Right, you have to find 5% of this. So we're gonna go back to the drawing board. We're gonna find 5% of 7,350. Right? So 5 over 10 is just a half. So 735 divided by 2. Automatically, I think this is the answer. Because the answer had to be a 1.5.
It has to be if it had a decimal, then it's gonna be
So let me see, right? Let me show this quickly. So 735 divided by 2. 2 into 7, 3, remainder 1. 2 into 13 is 6, remainder 1. 2 into 15 is 7.
15 is 7, remainder 1.
Right. And that's gonna be 1 over 2, which is 0.5.
And so if logical thinking, like you always tell us, if there's 0.5, then obviously it's a decimal and it can't be lower than 1,000 because it's appreciating. So it can't be lower than 7,000.
Hey, just one of these days, I go have Sarah teaching maths and part of Mathvybes, one of these days. It was
Yes.
Okay, sir. Okay.
And Cassidy go be teaching chemistry.
Chemistry
Of course,
vibes with
chemistry
Cassidy.
vibes with Cassidy.
So here what? Let me add 367.50 to 7,356.
mentioned.
That would
Targeted function.
when 3 plus 3 is 6. That goes into 7 because 6 plus 5 is 1. I would take the extra 1 and move it across. Alright, we won. Wait, it'll be like 717.5.
Yep.
Yeah, watch. If you don't believe me, trust issues. Watch.
Just be 0.5 and then 0 and 7 is 7. 5 and 6 is 11. Put the 1 on top there. 3 and 3 is 6. Put the 1 on top there. That's 7. So $7,717.50, guys.
Watch 7.
The answer is C. $7,717.50.
Badness.
Fraud in mathematics.
If sales tax is charged at if sales tax is charged at a rate of 1.5% on the marked price of an item, then the sales tax on a dress which costs $1,800 is right. So Sarah, the
Yes,
sales
sir.
tax is what? What's the sales tax?
The sales tax is a tax added on.
And that is 1.5%, right?
Yeah, 1.5% of 1,800
So if you want to find the sales tax, you're just gonna find 1.5% of what?
of the original cost.
Which is
1,800.
if they want sales tax immediately, these two wrong, right? I don't think the sales tax will be. I think the only answer that makes sense is probably like
Is A. It's
probably
A,
A,
sir,
right?
because
Yeah.
Because like if
because
I ask you,
You could estimate it.
hear this logically. What is 1% of 1,800?
18.
18. So 1.5 half of 18 is 9. 9 got 18, 27. Madness. Well, I'll do the full working regardless. 1.5 over 100 by 1,800.
You cross
0,
out the
0,
zero.
right?
Yeah.
And then 1 by 18 is 18, but then 0.5 of 18 is what? What's half of 18?
9.
And
9.
18 plus 9 is?
27.
27.
But you don't want to do any fancy arithmetic. Like immediately you see the answer is 27.
Because it's obvious that they don't want the total cost, so they only want the tax. And the tax can't
Correct.
be anything higher than like 27. A tax can be $270.
Can't. All right. Remember this question? All right. So at a bank, so they're telling us that EC $2.60 is equal to US.
$1.
Right. And for every $1 I exchange, I
It's
am
10
deducted.
cents EC deducted.
Cool. So here what? They want me to figure out how much EC dollars Leon will receive if he exchanges US 1,000. So here, let's find the raw amount first. The raw amount. To find the raw amount, I can just multiply both sides here by what?
Well, you
2.6
deduct
I will deduct that after. I'll actually find the
after,
raw
yeah.
amount. The raw amount right now. So here what? 1,000 US dollars. 1 US is EC $2.60. If I want to find the raw amount, I can multiply both sides by
Both sides
1,000.
by 1,000. So it'd be 2.6, yeah, 2,600. And that's when we minus the
100.
yeah.
Right. And we know that for every dollar, you're subtracting 10 cents.
10 cents.
So what is 10 cents? Well, for those of you guys that don't know, 10 cents is really 1 over 10. You guys knew that, right?
Yes, sir.
Because it's in the tens position. So 1 over 10. So 1 over 10, and I'm going to multiply that by the 1,000 because I have 1,000 US dollars. And that's going to result in what?
100.
So I'll have to deduct 100 from that.
100 from EC, and that would be 2,500.
Are they with more like are they confused?
We would choose, sir.
with you, with you.
Sir. So basically, when we get the ratio, this could be in ratio form too, but we just do it like this. They're asking for $1,000 in EC. So if $1 US is $1,000, then you just multiply 2.60 by 1,000, that's 2,600. And EC, we have to deduct 0.10 cents, 10 cents from every $1,000 that we exchange. And since we have $1,000, we could just do 1/10 of 1,000 to find the amount of 10 cents we have to deduct, and that would be $100. And then we would just minus that from the 2,500, and you would get 2,600, and you would get 2,500. Yeah.
I said it earlier. Sorry, I will be part of the team. She'll be part of the team one of these days.
One day, sir. One day.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
Guys,
This session.
ugly questions.
Eh? That is any of the ugly questions. We smooth sailing from here. Smooth sailing from here. So
Ah,
the 30 students in teacher May's
So I would
class.
like to say the answer for this one is D. They never
Thank
say to intersect anything.
They never said that. They said, here what they say, right? They say dog, they say cats, or none of the two. If it's none of the two, then I can't have an intersection. And the only one that don't have an intersection is D.
Big up
Over here,
Renisha. Big up Renisha.
W's in the chat for Renisha. This is wrong because I have those two are wrong because it's in the intersection. This is wrong because C is really a subset of what?
The D.
D.
C is a
Yeah.
subset of D.
Exactly. And if you remember this, right? If we want to show something as a subset, yeah, is this U over here, right? This over here. Remember that. Right. So after this, we go to the 2026 paper. Which of the following sets is empty? If it's empty, it has 9 in common. So like which two sets are 9 in common?
Q and R.
P and R.
R.
Oh, Q and R. Q and R.
Q
Yeah.
and R. Remember, odd numbers could be represented as 2n plus 1, and even numbers could be represented as what?
2n minus 1.
Nah, 2n. I'm gonna give you an example, right, Nikolai? Let's just say n is 5. 2 by 5 is 10. If you plug it in here, you get 11. You understand?
I think if it was 2n minus 1, it would be real satisfying.
It would have, but that's not the case. So let me give you some example because I feel like some people confuse. Some odd numbers are like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, yada yada yada, going on, and you can generalize that by saying 2n plus 1. And then for this be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and you can generalize this by saying 2n. Are you see anything in common there?
No.
No, sir.
Nah. So Q intersect R is a null set. That's the proper way to say it. B. Remember this one? How many
Was it
students
that's for that one, sir?
Yeah, sir.
was D?
D. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How many students play tennis but not chess?
Ah, I remember this one, yeah. Let me see the option.
Yeah, answer, guys.
No, we can't see the option.
4.
C. No.
4.
4.
C.
C, yeah.
It's 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Ali, Alex, Tom, and Kayla.
Because I must explain something. The people that's inside here, they play chess and is a subset of tennis, so they play chess and tennis. Understand? Watch.
Right.
The people inside here, they are also inside T. So Paul and Rema, them playing both. Right?
Yep.
So the answer is cool.
Easy.
This is an easy one as well. They want me to find N, A, union B. So like essentially everything that is not in A and B. So to do this, we first have to figure out how much in A union B. Now, would I want to count repeats? Okay,
No,
okay,
you wouldn't.
imagine our club, right? Or imagine in our school, our bio and our physics, right? So Renisha here, Nikolai here, Sarah here, Kelani here. And let me just say, I don't want to put two of the same initials. Then we have Christian here, we have Renisha here, and we have Nikolai. Tell me, if I ask you how much people is that all together, would you tell me 7?
No, sir.
No.
Because they're repeats.
How much you gonna tell me?
6.
5.
No, 5 because
Five.
Turini shot. Right.
5. Because look at how my name twice.
So let me show you something, right? The number in B is actually 4. The number in physics is actually 3. If I would just if I just add up that, I gonna get 7, but that's not correct. I need to look at the intersection. The intersection would be, what's the number in the intersection?
2, sir.
R and 2.
2. So
You would minus it.
if I wanted to find B union P, I would have to say NB, or say in capital N, boy, NB plus NP minus the intersection. So that when you add up everything, that'll be 7. 7 minus 2 is 5. So that's just a thought experiment there. It's the exact same concept over here.
So then
Justice
it
for
would
chemistry.
be. So then for this
Justice for
question, it would
chemistry.
be
Oh,
14.
yeah. I forget chemistry. All right, so RIP chemistry. For
So it would
chemistry.
be 14 plus 15 minus 6.
I can't do the thing one time.
I had to
So
tell that joke about chemistry after, boy.
they will tell you, right?
Yeah.
So if I want to find, if I want to find union, I'd have to add up A and B. If I add up A and B, Renisha, I'll get.
Okay. 4 plus 5, that's 9. 1 plus 1, that's 2. So that's 29.
Right. But that is counting the intersection. I'd have to take away the
Yes.
intersection. What's the intersection?
29 minus 6, and you'll get 23. The answer is D.
Okay. No.
No, it's
No.
not D. It's not D. It's not D. Sorry, I got too excited. It's not D. Wait, hold on.
They were they were waiting to find A union B complement. So like everything other. Okay, so like the full amount is 25, right? So everybody but the people living 23. What do you mean? So altogether, I have 25.
25 minus 23. That would be
25
2.
minus 23. That'll be 2. The answer is E.
Right, 2. Which of the following is an easy one, right? You have a limited amount of two-digit positive integers, and so therefore that's a finite set, right?
A finite set is basically what again, sir?
A finite set is something that doesn't go on infinitely. It means that there's like a range, like a limit.
Okay.
So you know, infinite is like forever. Finite
Finite would
is
be
limited.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
thanks.
Thank you.
No
Big up,
problem.
Romano.
All right. It have 10 people on TikTok. Wait, boy.
E. The answer is D for this one.
All right. Yeah, the answer is D, right? Anytime you see this
The answer is
notation,
D.
it means that
That
the
means
answer will be in between.
yeah, it'll be in between.
Is there,
It
it's
kind of
basically
it kind of go above 4, or it kind of go past -2. That'll stay
exactly.
in
You
that
can read
bracket.
it. You just stay within the range. So if you read it, it would be x is greater than or equal to -2, but it's less than or equal to 4. So that means you can't go past -2 and you can't go past -4. That's your range right there.
Yeah.
So
So
easy
you
way
see
to
me
think about it
listening.
is you start off with -2 and you end with 4. That's the easiest way. Just see -2, 4. That's it.
Yeah, you just go in -2 to 4.
Thanks, Sarah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Right, this was a nice question. Dan sold a certain number of concert tickets in 3 days. The ratio of the number of tickets sold over the 3 days is 3 to 7 to 5. I'm going to break this down for you guys. So this would represent the what?
3, sir.
That
Day
is
one.
representing the shares.
Like day 1,
Day
not day 3.
1.
7 is day 2.
Day 2 and day 3.
And 5 is
Day
day
3.
3.
And when you add up day 1, day 2, and day 3,
You'll get
altogether,
15.
he sold altogether. He sold 15 shares, not 15 tickets, Not 15 tickets.
No,
Altogether,
15 shares.
he sold 15 shares. Good. Keep that in mind. Then they're telling us he sold 8 more tickets on day 2 than day 3. 8 more on day 2 than day 3. Let's look at something carefully. If you're looking at these shares, how much did he, if you're looking at his shares purely, which day was more successful? Which day he sold more tickets?
Day 2.
Day 2.
Day 2.
Because there's more shares. So let's find the number of shares, the difference. So if I wanted to find the difference in shares between day 2 and day 3, that would be what?
Subtract.
7 minus
2,
5.
sir. It will be 2.
It'll be 2.
Right? That will be equal to 2 shares. And we also know that this difference was what? What was this difference?
8, sir.
8. The difference was 8 because it's telling us he sold 8 more tickets on day 2 than day 3. So the difference was 2 shares and the difference is 8. You understand that?
Yes, sir. So now we find for 1 share, and this is where we divide by 2. And we get 4.
Yeah, we
So
get
1
4.
share is 4.
1 share is equal to 4.
And so 15 shares would just be a product by, you just find 4 by 15.
4 by 15. 5 fours are 20. 0. 1 4 is 4 plus 2. That's 6.
Hey,
60.
big up
The answer
Renisha,
is
boy.
B.
Big up Renisha, boy.
Rock it, Renisha.
Renisha is the underdog, but she rising, she rising. Big up Renisha, boy.
We had 5K yet, sir?
Nah, boy. These people sticking, boy. These people sticking bad, boy.
Come
Hey.
on, we need to subscribe.
Watch. Right now we at
4.92K.
we at 4,927. But these people are sticking bad, boy. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna call Nikolai for this question, because Nikolai, I remember I was doing this question with you, Nikolai, and you was having some problems. Nikolai, son.
Yes, sir.
Right, so look keep on the camera. Yeah, boy. I said Nikolai. To go from 1 to 6, what I add?
5,
To go from 6 to 13, what I add?
7,
13 to 22.
9,
22 to 33.
11,
So what do you think I gotta have to what do you think I'd have to add here?
13,
Alright, 33 plus 13 is
46.
For
easy peasy lemon
squeezy.
right. Alright, we know the answer already. I mean, you didn't even have to look at no decimal places.
No.
0.2 is a fraction of 48.7. If it's a fraction of 48.7, could it be bigger than 48?
No, it would be
No,
smaller.
sir.
So obviously
It had to
would
be smaller.
A.
So it would be A.
It would be A.
11.445.
Logical thinking, guys.
Critical
Right?
thinking.
Or if like you want, or if you want, you could realize that you shift the decimal place. How much space is here?
3.
What's in right? Yeah, shift it 3, right?
Yeah, 3
Yes,
And so
sir.
spaces.
if you
And
shift
then
that
they
3
had a
spaces to the
2.
left, if you shift that 3 spaces to the left, then if I don't know if I realize, right? But the 48.7 remain the same. The only thing that
Excuse
changed,
me.
yeah,
You could just, I don't mean to interrupt, but you could check the TikTok live. It frozen.
it frozen.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Hey.
Okay, Kalani.
Here I stand.
And here I stay.
Are you seeing it now? Like, let me know if you're seeing
Okay, so
TikTok now.
we singing
Just
Frozen
now.
in the after party. Don't worry, guys. We're singing Frozen in the after party.
Let the storm rage on. The cold
Cold
never
never
bothered me.
bother me anyway. Oh,
You're too loud.
Are you seeing the TikTok now?
The heat does bother me though.
Hey, it jumped up to 4.93 as soon
Massive.
as we started crawl with him.
Well,
Wait, tell them I just
massive.
stop. Okay, end live. I was starting back. The cold never bothered me anymore. Alright.
Immorality.
I went live. It should be working now.
So I just want to say I recognize something.
Why is it saying offline? It's playing on TikTok. TikTok, you come for you?
I feel like TikTok is our biggest up.
Yeah, like it's holding back progress.
Yes.
It's holding back the progress.
YouTube all the way, so YouTube all the way.
YouTube to the world.
YouTube been there before TikTok. YouTube is OG.
YouTube is the GOAT.
Yeah, original.
Exactly.
Greatest of all time.
Exactly.
We grew up on YouTube.
Wait, please tell me some people know Scooby Doo in here. Because why I was asking a friend if they know Scooby Doo and they say they
No,
don't know
yeah.
Scooby.
Yeah. I never watch it, but I know of it.
Okay,
Okay,
you
I
say
don't know. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. TikTok playing up.
TikTok being weird.
I've had
TikTok
a
being her app.
one that, yes. I will just use more other phone.
I got 2 phones.
Esther, I mean, they
Yeah.
could always go on YouTube and subscribe on time, and so they don't have to be on TikTok, you know.
Let me
Big up
subscribe on my
Mathvybes.
next 4 channels.
Bruh.
What
Yeah,
channels?
let me log into my 5 Gmail
Well,
account.
not channels, but accounts.
4 platforms that I
I
have.
I have an older channel and it's real cringy. I'm
What?
not sending it to anybody.
What? Dog, I got a name is that.
Same dog, same.
All right, let me lock back in. Let me lock back in. Let me lock
Three
back
more
in.
Three
questions.
more
Three more
questions
questions.
to
Three
go.
more questions.
Let me lock back in. Let me lock back in.
Yeah, live
Of
up, live up.
course.
I just want to
You
say I
don't know
recognize
we.
something. You
Wait.
went 3 points to the right with 0.235, and it went 2
Right.
points to the right for
No,
48.7.
no,
To the
Renisha.
left, to the left, to the left.
No,
Sorry,
no,
to the
no.
left.
Wait, Renisha. The only thing that changed was the 0.235. That was the only thing that changed. The 48.7 remained the same.
Right.
So, to go from 235 to 0.0235, you have to shift 3 spaces to the left. So if I want to get the answer, I have to shift this point. 1, 2, 3.
I was gonna answer it, could I just use the number they gave on top there and just shift the point and it would have been the answer.
What was concerning me is the fact that you say the 48.7, but we didn't do anything with that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was my
Yeah.
simple mistake. But I understand.
Right. But again, you don't have to do all of that, you know. Again, 0.2 is a fraction of 48.7.
fraction of
The answer
48.
can't be bigger than 48.
Yeah.
Right, the answer for this is 2 thirds. Because you had to add 2 over 3 to a third to make 1. And then 1 plus 1 is 2. Easy, right?
Yes, sir.
Cake.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
What percentage of 40 is 50? No, the answer is not 80.
Is overall.
It's always is over what?
Is over
It's
of.
over.
Right. So
Primary school days, boy.
is 50 of 40? Again, okay, think about this logically, right? What is 100% of 40? What's 100% of 40, guys?
40?
40, right? 40. So anything more than 100% would naturally be more than what?
More than 40.
More than 40.
Right. So the only answer that
The
makes
answer
sense
is
is D.
D.
Because think about
125.
it earlier. Isn't 50 more than 40?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. But I'm going to do working regardless. That will be 500 over 4.
500
to
divided by
1.
125.
Right? And then you got remainder 2, 125. Bam. Badness. Hey, it's real easy. Minus 3 squared and minus 3 by minus 3. Negative by negative is a plus. Plus 9.
It's C.
Negative.
13.
Negative by negative 2, 4, 13. Are you ready to see if I remember everything?
Let me go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Let me go.
let's go.
Listen, let me take a 10 second.
Number 1 is C.
Give me a
9.
10-second breather. Hold on, just a second.
Wait.
Sir,
One.
Let me just skim through it fast.
Sir, your
1
audio
C.
gone.
Did I hear him, huh?
Now
Hello?
you now
Yes,
you
sir.
hear
Yes,
me.
sir.
Yes, sir, we are, yes, sir.
Sir,
Hello.
you let me start now, sir.
Hey, I know that. We go listen. What was on the group chat then, Nikolai?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get another copy. I have another copy lying around somewhere. I will just erase these solutions here from the shame session. Oh no, this is wait,
That's sleep deprived session.
just erase everything.
I see the joke with the chemistry, you know.
Yes. What's the chemistry joke?
I was watching nothing, wait. Just last night I was watching nothing, right? And he asked somebody, where does cold water and it's frozen? And he was like, that's a good question for chemistry students, you know? Because the called normal water H2O, but he don't know what it's called. He don't know what it's called H2O and it's frozen. Dog.
Ice?
It's ice, but like he didn't know that. He said that's how he is when he learn everything in school.
What? Cassidy, I saw this joke, right? It
Yeah.
was 2 guys, and then one of them he went to the bar and was like, "Can I have some H2O, please?" And you know the bartender gave him water, and then the other guy was like, "May I have some H2O too?" which is hydrogen peroxide.
Oh,
And it had like a
my.
cutscene.
My teacher tell me
oh
about that.
no.
My teacher spoke about that. That give him
Sir, I have a joke, sir. I have a joke.
Christian, where's your joke?
Sir, if vegetables can't talk, why does lettuce rap?
Nah, forget it.
That's not.
Tell me,
Oh,
tell me.
Go on.
wait.
Bonnet, though.
No.
Forget that.
Tell me.
I think that was a joke, you know.
That was a joke.
That was
That
a joke,
was a
sir.
joke. That was a joke. That
If
was a
lettuce
joke.
can't talk,
That's a horrible
why?
joke.
Oh, what?
LOL.
So
Hello.
what?
The
Let me-
answer
let me-
here. The answer here is B.
B.
Yeah, I beat one time.
What's the answer here?
B, sir.
B,
B.
right. Answer here is
C.
C.
Sir, this is
C.
2021.
2025.
2025.
D.
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 It's
D.
fine,
D.
right?
Okay, Nikolai.
A.
A.
Yeah, that was A.
A.
A, yeah.
This one?
That is
Five negative C.
A.
Five
No, wait,
negative
no.
three.
Yeah.
It's A.
Boy, I lose my source there, boy.
And if you forget, you could always just do it back fast. It wouldn't take long. What's the answer for this one?
B.
B, hexagon.
What's the answer for this one?
Hexagon.
B. Reflection.
B,
B. Reflection.
What's the answer for
reflection.
this one?
A.
A.
That is true.
What's the answer for this one?
B.
B,
Right? What's the answer for this one?
D.
It was D.
D.
Or D.
D.
Kalani, see something?
What's the answer for this one?
D.
Somebody say A?
Somebody meet Kalani now, boy, please.
What's the answer for this one?
B.
B.
This one?
A.
A.
This one?
D.
D.
Shit.
D.
This one?
Well, C. D.
C.
What was this one?
B.
B.
Right? Because vertical. What if they say horizontal?
Slow
What if they say
It
horizontal?
will be A.
It will be A.
Sorry.
It'll
Right.
be A.
What's the answer for this one?
D.
No.
D. No.
No.
C.
Producer.
Right. What's this one?
16.
16.
D.
It's D. Oh, Lord.
What's the answer for this one?
37.5.
37.5.
37.5 B.
What was the answer for this one?
166. C.
166.
C.
What's the answer for this one?
Mode.
Mode.
What's the answer for this one?
Question, boy.
It was B. Are you sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
positive.
Yes.
I sweat in here for the love of God.
Alright, the volume of what?
C.
And
Oh,
let
yeah,
me say,
I lost in the sauce, boy.
what was the volume for this one? Let me see how bad it is, right? What was the volume for this one?
Just now. Nah.
90.
A half base by height plus the
90.
Yeah.
C. And that was
360.
360.
360.
60.
Yeah.
What's the answer for this one?
Where is my?
It was
B.
5.
A.
Because watch, 16H is equal to 80. And then you divide both sides by 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but we gotta be.
Next
My wife
question,
forgets
next
to
question.
That's A.
A done. I'm asking A done.
Volume just.
All
A done,
right.
where's the answer?
A done was the answer.
D.
Right.
Right.
Will I do this one?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Fast. Kelani, where's the answer? Is this?
A.
You sure, Kelani? You sure?
Yes. Not B.
What's the answer for this?
C.
C.
50, right? 50. What's the answer for this one?
Good question.
12. Nah.
184.
184.
Yeah. C.
That's 184. Yeah. What's the answer for this one? Renisha.
D.
Oh, God.
Kalani.
I didn't hear.
What was the answer for this one?
C.
C.
Negative 1.
It was
6.
positive 6. It was positive 6.
Positive 6.
Yeah, it was positive 6. What's the answer for this one?
2A minus B, sir. 2A minus
2
B.
minus B.
A minus B.
What's the answer for this one?
A.
A.
I like some semi-automatic rifle here, boy. Wow.
The answer is
A,
one.
one.
A.
Yeah,
A,
one.
A.
One. This one.
A square minus B, sir. A square minus B,
B,
yeah.
B, 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 B.
B.
We just have this one.
50 and
A.
90, 50 and
A.
90.
50 and 90.
A.
A.
We just have this one.
D, 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 D.
D. D.
D.
All right. This one.
A.
Romano.
A.
A.
Oh,
On him again, Romano, no time to talk, boy. No, man.
A.
Romano,
Already,
it's Kalani question.
Wait. Number Romano. What's the answer for this one?
Come on, Romano. Come on, Romano.
Romano, lock in. Think.
It was
Think.
C.
Come now, Romano. Think now,
It was
eh?
C. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was C.
he get it. He gets some points. He gets some
Good
points.
job.
Nikolai. What was the answer for this, Nikolai? What was the answer?
A
Was it
plus
C?
B.
It is C, right? Bam.
D.
C.
Right,
Bam.
Nikolai.
Yeah. All
What was the answer for this one?
D.
So,
D.
so the answer is
D,
D.
D, 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 D.
D. Right? Because this was the question where we had the half. And it
Yeah.
was like,
This
you
is
have,
the
you
real
have,
working question. This is
Mhm.
question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a real working question. The
what's the answer
answer
for
is
this one?
Three.
I mean, three.
B, B,
Oh,
B.
It was
B.
oh,
B.
B.
yeah.
Wait, that wasn't two? No.
Let me just
No,
let's
wait.
do that real fast.
So
It
just
was
multiply
B.
and you get the simple interest, sir.
108 divided by
Times 4
36.
times 3, it'll give you the 108.
36 D.
Yeah.
Yeah, divided
B.
by that and you will get 3.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to these questions in the exam.
Yes. What's the answer for this one?
D.
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 Exactly.
45.
D.
It's D.
It's D, it's D, it's
D.
D.
45. Remember, it was 395, 350.
And then take
Minus
away
350.
Looking forward to
350.
these.
What was the answer for this one? For this one?
Good. Papa, you.
Is that
400?
D, sir, D, D, D.
400.
D.
Because remember, you find 90, 360 divided by 90 is 4. 4 by 100 is 400.
That's 400.
Yeah.
What was
That
the
one
answer?
is
C.
This was the really sus one. This was the sus one. This was the sus one.
Weird number.
What's the answer for this one?
A.
Easy.
27.
What's the answer for this one?
C.
C.
Because it was 2600, you take away 100, 2500. Bam. What's the answer for this one?
D.
What's D?
Oh my god.
This one.
I want to say this number
Four, sir. My bad, 4.
What's the answer for this one?
D.
Somebody
funny though.
somebody in the comments asked what kind of drug they give.
A. Number 9
What's the
is
answer?
A. Number 9 is A.
Not 23, Renisha, not 23, eh?
So I know
Get
that
lost
was
in
it
the force,
too.
Renisha.
What was the answer for this one?
Finish.
I know it.
The answer for this one.
7 is D. 7 is D.
D.
Right, what's the answer for this one?
60. B.
60.
Oh,
Yeah, it was 60. And if you forget, check it back real fast, right? 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 is equal to 8. 1 share will be 4. Multiply by 15. 4 by 15 is 60. Bam.
Boom.
Yes, sir.
Aura.
Nikolai, what was the answer?
D.
D?
No.
I said
No.
C. I said
No.
D. It's
Uh,
46.
46.
C.
What's the answer?
13 to 33.
A.
What's the answer for this one?
B.
B. 2/3.
What is it? That is just answer.
D.
125.
D.
The answer.
C.
13.
I feel like we do that in 5 minutes. We do that in 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes. That's crazy.
I want CXC to repeat these questions.
Sir.
Yeah?
Adam,
Remember
I
when we
go in my
say that
English
too
class so I
much?
could join back.
Alright. No problem.
Yeah, but we are
No
English
problem.
boys, boy.
Let me do 2026 on call out night, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Let me start off with the at the end, right?
I think for some someone to score by
Oh,
Christian.
yes. I see.
Right.
circle
Under the
here.
translation, -2, 3, the image is -5, 3. So that will be
So let me get my little book and pen there, sir.
So it's
you
C.
don't need that. -5, -2, 3
This
plus
one is
3.
important.
3 plus 2. 3 plus 3.
7,
That's minus
6.
7 and that's 6.
6,
Right.
7.
Now we're
Someone
clear,
mentioned.
Guys, we have similar. Oh, guys, is this similar triangles or congruent triangles? I mean, it's telling you right there.
Congruent.
Similar. It's similar.
Oh, similar.
It says similar.
Similar.
Come on, guys.
All right. If this is 3 and this is 6,
No.
and it look like I think this gonna be
Will be half of 7, 3.5.
Oh, point
Half of
3.5. Half
right.
of 7.
Cool. 58. We're gonna find the angle alpha, and this is our kind of triangle. You see in this
Real
angle.
easy, boy. Isosceles.
Isosceles. So which means
It-
all sides are
Isosceles.
equal.
No, no.
M is 9
No,
too.
wait, two sides
No,
are equal.
two sides are equal.
Two sides.
Two
Wait.
sides
So
are
M would be 9
equal.
too.
Hey,
If
let's
that's
circle
90
theorems come in here, Sarah. Sarah, this is your time. This is your moment, Sarah. This is your moment to shine.
Here we go, Sarah.
Is there some other question there, please? Let me see. I have to see the full instructions. Refers to the following diagram which shows a triangle within a circle in the triangle LM and MN are equal. The circle is centered at 0. Triangles in a semicircle are equal to 90 degrees. The angle in a semicircle is equal to 90 degrees. So by M, that is 90 degrees there. And then you could do 180 minus 90 and then divide that by 2.
Now we talk about Sarah. Proper
Madness.
thing.
Sarah, hey, if circle theorem had come, she was getting a whole section correct, you know.
Again, 3 marks today,
So
boys.
CXCs are wicked.
They're real wicked, but we spend real time on
Real
that.
wicked. B.
The first video I watched on that playlist on our Ultimate CSEC, my playlist was circle theorems.
They're wicked.
Same. And
They're
there
real
is
wicked, boy.
no circle theorem.
How you gonna do a whole new model experimenting on us when we was expecting something else?
A whole section on reflections.
Alright, so we rotated 90
Infinity.
degrees anti-clockwise. So that looking like it have a
minus
negative
6.
gradient.
Minus
Yeah.
XE.
Minus
Yeah, but-
X.
Real easy. This paper easy, boy.
Right?
It really
Alright.
was.
They give you the answer, right? The bearing of E from F. So from F, and I
Is
want to
not.
go to E. What's the answer, guys?
The
The answer right here, no?
A.
95.
95. What do you get 95?
No, it's
185.
180.
180.
Guys,
180.
from where? From where?
From
From
F.
where?
F. From
Guys,
F.
the
From
answer
F
is
to
what?
E.
85.
85.
E. How?
85.
Right, this I repeat. What's the answer?
Sine, sir. Sine.
Sin X. Sin
Sin
X.
X.
Right. If each
Does that
exterior
repeat too?
angle.
That's a
Whoa.
repeat too. It's
That's a
hexagon.
repeat.
Hexagon.
Hexagon.
No.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's not a repeat.
No.
That's
It's
not
each
repeat. They not
exterior
repeat.
angle of a
Earlier,
regular body on
be
its
very
axis.
careful. Let me ask you a question, right? If the exterior angle is 60, so let me just do a little something quick. So we know that the external angle is a 60. The internal angle will be what?
180, sir.
180.
Sorry.
Minus
No,
60.
120.
180 minus 60.
My brain's
120.
tweaking now.
Too much
So-
excitement.
Too much excitement. So therefore, each interior angle would have to be what?
180.
180.
Guys.
120.
120.
120.
And
Yeah.
to find out how much angles it have, you divide
Wait.
120 by
180
360.
and minus 2.
Wait, yeah? Take all your time, right? So, but the answer is hexagon, eh?
Yeah.
Big up
Yeah.
Anisha one time.
Because, okay, like, let me explain. If you want to find the exterior angle, it's just 360 all over what?
360 over
660.
720. Oh.
360 over n. And is equal
Oh.
to 60.
Yeah.
So you could
60
cross
to 60 is
multiply.
60.
Multiply and divide it by 60. 360 divided by 60. And that would be 6. But you cross all the zeros. 6 by 6 is 36.
Yeah, which shape has 6 sides?
A hexagon.
The
See.
hexagon.
And in the name X
Right.
is 6. So
Right.
hexagon.
Well, like, don't make that mistake, eh? If like, they tell you the exterior angle is 60, then that really means the angle on the outside
Inside
is
is 1.
Mm-hmm. Remember, guys, we never assume. Just because you memorize it, don't mean it's the right answer. Read the question.
Yeah. But I was lucky the answer was
course.
hexagon. Alright? AB onto A prime, B prime. So like, how I gotta move here to reach 4?
That's
2, sir.
2
Two to the right.
Two.
and 1.
1 up.
1 up. 2 1.
One up
Yeah.
on them. One up on them.
2 1
Of
B.
course.
2-1.
Badness.
And if you're confused with that game with this one, watch 2 to the right to positive, and then 1 up.
And then you
Yeah.
go up.
1.
That's 8.
Easy. Let me keep pushing, right? Oh yeah, this question, real simple. Real simple.
What is this?
So that answer.
Hey, wait,
No,
wait.
no question.
Hold on.
It's looking like a physics
Before
question, so.
before they say this hard, it's very easy. Let me explain.
Should
We
we
have
go
a
back to
speed time.
comprehension now?
We have a speed time graph here. As time passes by, you notice that the speed what happened to the speed?
Increasing, sir.
Speed
What is
increase.
this? What? This is acceleration.
And
Yeah.
there's a
Over here,
constant. There's a constant
That's
speed.
constant.
As your
Constant.
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 And then over there will be a deceleration.
Yeah.
Deceleration.
You know your physics, boy.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a
hey,
must.
you don't stay with me to the end of that physics marathon, you know. I hope you know
Don't
that.
forget me. Me too. I stay up and I still get ready to go to people and them exam after that.
I couldn't do that, boy.
Wait, I see
I
Nikolai
walk.
had raised his hand. Nikolai, in it.
So was it B?
Well, we will see, right? Here, what? Any answer that doesn't have acceleration, constant, or deceleration in it is wrong. So, let's read the options, right? From rest, immediately. Okay, I see why they say that. From rest, accelerates at a constant rate of 6 meters per second after 50 seconds. That's wrong. Does it accelerate for 50 seconds? It does. And it maintains the speed for 190 seconds. Is that true? Yeah, so like, give me a second. Because I think the answer was A. Alright, so the cyclist accelerates at 0.1 meters per second squared for 50 seconds. Rest for 190 seconds, then decelerates. Okay, let me explain something, right? You see part D over here? It isn't entirely wrong, but it could be more accurate. Okay. Yeah, I would say the answer is A. Let me show you guys why.
Nah, sir. I think it is D.
D? Okay, let me just verify that quickly, right?
Yes, so I did this paper too. I thought it was D as well.
Actually, wait. Let me just calculate this fast. If I wanted to find the acceleration, that would just be the speed over the time taken. So that would be 6 over what? What's the time it took?
6 over 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna be 0.1. Yeah,
That's
this
more
row.
than 0.1.
Yeah, for sure. The answer looking like B then. Yeah, the answer looking like B. I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
okay with that.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Let me explain it back again,
Yeah,
right?
man.
Let me explain it again. They're saying the acceleration here is 0.1. If that is true, then we're supposed to end up with 6 over what? 6 over 60.
6 over
No,
60.
60, my bad.
But we got 6 over 50, not 0.1. So, how to be D? I'm gonna follow with me.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
C is definitely wrong. Because if you're starting from rest, how would you decelerate? Think about that. If you
Yeah, that
start
would be
from
like
rest,
that would be impossible. That would be
Yes,
like
that
moving
man
back
give
in
up
time.
1 second.
and then B, the cyclist starts at a constant. No, he didn't start at a constant speed. He had to accelerate first. And well, A is obviously wrong because he accelerated at 6 over 50, which is not
D.
0.1.
So D would be
The
the
answer
obvious
is D.
answer because he accelerates after 50 seconds.
Somebody wish give Sharon a wrong answer sheet and that are real answers, that are real wrong answers then. Yeah. Because I see here they have put A, so I was like, maybe A is correct. Alright. So 52. According, you don't have to do any calculations here. I will tell you that. No calculations. They want me to find the average speed for the first 4 minutes. 4 minutes is how much seconds?
240.
240. 240.
240 seconds. So we're looking at up to here. Now let me ask a little something. For the majority of the time, what speed did he maintain?
6 almost.
6.
6. Now
Yeah.
it took a little bit of time to reach 6. So do you think the average will be 6 or slightly less than 6?
I
Slightly
guess
less
less
than
than
Slightly
6.
less.
Less than 6.
What is the answer, guys?
C.
C. C is the
Yes.
answer. Are you understanding logic?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Because,
kind of, yeah.
all right, Sarah, for 240 seconds, what was the, most of the time, what was the speed we kept at?
6.
6. But were we at 6 the whole time, or did it take us a little time to reach 6?
Oh, okay. So we go a lower than 6 because he remained. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay,
Nice.
thank you, sir.
No problem. What is the value of f inverse 1? All right, for those of you guys that don't know, f inverse x is just what? What's that?
X.
It's just x. Let me explain why. Consider you had x and y here. When you're putting something into f inverse, you're really putting the x element or the y element.
The Y element.
The Y element.
Exactly. So here what's happening, right? If you use the inverse function, it's going to take you from y to x, right? And if I use the original function, it's not going to take me back from x to y. So, I'll probably understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Watch, it taking me back to the value I had inside here. And so, the answer would just be what? If I am putting in 1 here,
One.
that would
Yeah.
just be 1. Just be 1.
They got the
Of
rules in the math cash
course.
cross, boy.
Yeah. Pick up your rules one time.
That math
So,
cash
guys,
cross real vibes.
f inverse x is just what?
X.
X.
X. So if they bring something like g inverse -7, what's the answer?
-7.
Negative 7.
-7. Cool. All the quarrel with the people on YouTube now, they have to subscribe. When they quarrel, the subscriber counters go up.
Hey,
Sir, I'm checking it right here.
get all the Zoom. Time to subscribe to Mathvybes.
Subscribe. Hit that
Subscribe.
like. Share it up. We are getting more
Click the
subscribers.
bell,
Ring
click
that
the bell,
ding a
ding,
ling a
ding,
ling
ding.
ding ding bell. You don't know to
It's
get
going up, it's going up,
notifications.
it's going up, it's going up. Let me
Get
go, it's going up.
notifications.
Alright, so let's do this fast. EHR4. If it's EHR4, I'm gonna replace X with what?
4.
4. So that's 3
4.
by 4, and that is 12, and 12 minus 2, that would be
10 over 5.
10, and 10 over 5, that's
2. C.
2.
2. C.
Bam.
C.
Easy. What is the gradient? Is this uniform y is equal to mx plus c?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's twice.
No.
It's twice y
It's
equals mx plus c. So you divide by 2.
divided by 2.
2.
Right, so I gotta divide every single thing. Because I know they was gonna put -3, and I know that.
And the answer is -3 over 2.
Math like that different person.
So minus 3 over 2, so
The
that would
answer
be
is
B.
B. Minus.
B.
And then if you ask if the y-intercept, what your y-intercept is?
Your y-intercept would be minus 4.
-4. Good. Cool, let's move on. Alright, so you notice that many go into what?
Many to 1.
Many. Yeah.
Many to 1, sir.
Yeah, this is clearly many to 1. Watch. Many to 1. Because many go into 1.
Is going to Nikolai by.
I was going to say that.
Same thing.
Watch out while they go on city y-intercept. Watch out while they go on city y-intercept.
The point where
not a
from
repeat.
that's x-intercept.
It's
horizontal.
horizontal.
The
x-intercept.
The
Vertical
horizontal
would be
axis.
y-intercept.
Remember, read all the questions.
We don't assume.
Of course.
Once they say horizontal, it's always the x-intercept.
Correct.
Never the y.
Once it's your vertical, it's always your y-intercept.
Correct. Which of the following functions represents the equation of our straight line? That's real easy. What's the answer?
Can see the options.
C.
C is the answer. Bam. A person who has people who did add maths, people who did the add maths exam. This looked like the exact same question, eh?
Yeah, I could kind of see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is a tricky question. Let me hear the answer before I say anything.
I don't know if it's just me alone, but I can see the full
Yeah, okay, good.
Let's see.
Okay, I need to explain why. So they're saying a person who has an Instagram account is chosen at random. So here what? They're selecting a sample space here. And a sample space they are selecting refers to people who have
Instagram.
right. So then, by the way, this is actually conditional probability. Yeah, you will see what I mean. So how much people have Instagram?
64.
64.
Oh wait, no, 100, 100, 100, 100.
So here what? This now becomes our sample space. Our sample space now becomes 100. Why? Because I'm selecting people who have Instagram. And then they are saying what is the probability that the person also has a Facebook account. So out of those 100 people, how much have Facebook?
36. 36. And you
I know
could
for a
say
fact.
that.
I know for a fact I'll get put 36 over 125. Most of you. You know that.
Oh, I see what you mean, sir, because they would have looked at the total and they would have put it. Oh, I see what you mean, Mike.
This is certainly sample space. So if I were to write this fancy, I would say, what is the probability that somebody has a Facebook account given that they have an Instagram account? Which would be the probability of F intersect I all over the probability of I, which is what we just did there, 36 over 100. Yeah. And maths people, that come in the exam, and you have, they bring conditional probability in the exam. We answer 36 over 100.
You could
What I can
simplify
bring,
it.
0.36 is what?
0.36 is 6 and
9.
4 into 9. My bad. 4 into 100 is 25.
9 over 25. Bam.
Simplest form.
Right.
Rolling.
Rolling outside.
Brawl in mathematics.
I try to sing a song there, but never mind. I'm not singing that song. If 180 students play football, how many students play basketball? No problem.
Basketball. Okay, well,
But
this
here
is
what?
easy.
This
Sure,
is
I could
easy.
do this. I could do this one.
Sure. Talk to me.
Okay. So if 100 students play 180 students play football, how many students play basketball? So we have 36 degrees and we have 90 degrees. 90 degrees over 360, that's 25% basically. And oh wait. We could just wait, sir, I kinda lost now. My brain.
That's okay. Here what we could do, right? I would suggest finding for the total first.
Yeah,
So
because I was gonna say you add up the 36
no,
over 360, that's
you don't.
10%. So
You
you
gotta do
could
that.
add up.
You don't have to do that. No, Sarah, you gotta do all that. Sarah, 25% is really a quarter. So a quarter represents 180. So if you wanted to find the whole amount, I could multiply both sides by what? So if a quarter is 180, then okay, watch. A quarter is 180, right? So 180, you take a 180 there, you take a 180 there, you take a 180 there. You understand? Because it would take 4 quarters to make
a whole.
Exactly. So then therefore, the full thing is really 180 by 4. 180 by 4 is what?
360.
Nah.
Wait, no.
180 by 2 is 360. Now multiply 360 by 2. What's 360 by 2?
2 by 6 is 12. Put them on top. That's 720.
So the full amount of students is actually what, Sarah?
720 students.
So if only total is 720, and I can find for basketball now?
Yeah. You could do 30% of 7. Oh, okay. 30% of 720. Cross out the 0. That would be 3. 3 times 3 times 2 is 6. That's boy. My brain isn't tired.
Alright, so 3 by 7 is 21. And then 3 by 2 is 6.
So 216.
I mean, if you guys okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Everybody okay with that?
Of
Sorry, I turned into you,
course.
but I feel simply bribed and tired. My brain not working.
As soon as we finish with this, I'll even know to go do all the English, eh? right? So here what? 25% is 180. So a quarter is 180. So I find the full amount by multiplying both sides by 4. So the full
Yes,
thing is
sir.
really 720. Then I find 30% at 720 to find basketball. That's 260.
Mm-hmm.
Right. According to the pie chart, the sector angle representing cricket is what? So we know 36 degrees is 10%. And
Yes, sir.
so we have 30, we have 30, we have 10, we have 25. That is 40, 65. So cricket is what percentage? So 30 plus 10 plus
60.
25, that is 65. So cricket
Is 100 minus 65?
which is what percentage?
Yeah.
55%.
Okay, cool. So they want me to find the angle. So that's 35% of the whole circle. We can find 35% of what?
360
360.
degrees.
If we have the calculator, I'll get full marks in this question. Right? Now,
3 could
5
simplify
to
that by
35.
5, 7,
Yeah.
and that's 2. And 2 could simplify that too if you want. But
So that will be 210 plus 7 by 6 is 42. So that will be 252. And as I would do it fast in the head, watch 36 by 7. 7 by 6 is
it's
42.
42.
7 by 3 is 21. Plus the 4 is 25. Yeah. Fall asleep and think my brain working good.
Excuse
Like,
you're supposed to divide it 2 into the 36 because I haven't seen you do that.
Yeah, that's what I
oh,
was saying.
I
That's
was
what
I
I
was
was
gonna do
saying.
that. I was gonna do that after. So like 252 divided by 2.
Oh,
And you could I get the answer. But like like you said, you could have just worked out one
Mm-hmm.
time and get the answer. But the answer looking like 126. 126. Right? But if you were to do it in one shot would be 18 by 7. 7 by 8 is 56. 1 plus 1 by 7 is 7. 7 plus 5 is 12. 126. Sarah, let me know if you're okay with the question.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you add up all the percentages you have and you take it out from 100% to find for cricket. Then you find that percentage of 360 because that's the full circle. Right? Cool. How many students, wait, that's it? Yeah. How many students bought no more than 6 books? Kelani, redeem yourself. What does no more than mean?
Less than or equal to, sir.
Oh, oh,
Because
oh.
they're basically saying at least.
So I'm gonna look over here, right?
Right.
So 11 plus 13, that's 24, 33, 42.
D.
D. Kelani, you okay?
Correct, sir. Yeah, D.
All right, bam. The mode of the number of books. So, like, what was the number of books bought most frequently? What does it look like?
5 books.
5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 because it's 13. Yeah.
13 students bought 5 books.
Wait, what's it, buddy? Let's see that. Yeah, the answer is A, right? The mode
sir.
number of books bought is 5. Don't put 13. Do not put 13. 13 is telling you that this is the most frequent. That's not the answer. The answer is what it corresponds to, which is 5. We have to find the median number of books. The median is just in the middle. How much books we have altogether? Well, students. How much students you have altogether? It's any question. It was
58 students.
right. So since this is data here in a table and you want to find the median, you'll have to add 1 to 58. So the median will be Q2. That's a half of 58 plus 1. That's going to be a half of 59. And that should be 29.5 if my brain working.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see, I'll come off for them. I'll come off for them today. Come on for them. Yeah. And 29.5 would be in between 29 and what too?
29
yeah.
and 30.
30th. So I'm sure that easy way to do this, right? Find a cumulative frequency. Let me explain. So like, be like 9, 18, 31, 42, 51, 58. Are we saying so? Why are you doing this? You'll see. So Sarah, if this is the case, right? Then the first person all the way to the ninth person would have bought how much books?
3 books.
And then the 10th person all the way up to the what person?
10% all the way up to the 18th person would have bought 4 books. 19% all the way up to the 31st person would have bought 5 books. 32% all the way up to the 42nd person would have bought 6 books. The 42nd all the way up to the 51st would have bought 7. And 52nd all the way up to the 58th would have bought 8.
And so let me just see which range our answer fits into. 29 and 30. 29 and 30, that fits between here, right?
13.
I mean, if you guys understand that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir.
So 29 and 30 is in between that range over there. So the median number of books bought is really 5. 5. Not 13, not 13. They're asking you for the number of books.
Books, 5.
Are you okay with this?
Sir, I have a question. What was the
Yes, sir.
19 and 31, 42, 51 thing? Like, how did you get that?
What? So
Like
like,
you see how you have the 9, 18, 31, 42, 51, 58? How did you get that?
it's just your running total. So like, it's cumulative frequency watching. Where's 9 plus 9?
18.
Right? Where's
And
18
then
plus
18. Oh, 31. And then 31 plus 11. Oh, okay. Okay.
And if you do it correctly, you're supposed to end up with the total amount.
Mm-hmm. Just
Right.
58.
The area of a triangle is 60 centimeters squared and its height is 10 centimeters. Nikolai, help me with this question. So Nikolai, I'm going to draw a sketch of a triangle. What's the height?
The height is 10. The base is 12.
Nikolai passes it by. So we're going to use area is a half base by height. The area is 60. We don't know what the base is. We know that the height is 10. What's half of 10, Nikolai?
5.
And here's how nonchalant Nikolai moving. And Nikolai, we can divide both sides by.
5.
Yeah, how nonchalant he moving away, boy. So the answer is 12.
Yes, sir.
Alright, bam. Everybody okay with that?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Of
Yes, sir.
course.
Anytime they give you the area, you're gonna use the area formula for my equation and solve. Nikolai, help me with this one time. So they're telling me that the volume of the cuboid is 320. So Nikolai, wait, what formula do you want to use?
Well, volume is base height by length by base by height.
Alright, and they're telling me the volume is 320, right?
Yes, sir.
And they want me to find for the height. The height is what's missing. And they're telling us that it has a square base
Yes, sir.
whose length is 8. It really looks square, but this shape is our what, guys? According to what they tell us, this shape is our what?
A square.
Cuboid. Oh,
They said it has a square base. Has a square base.
Well, a square.
a
So
square.
if this is 8, what would this be?
8.
It has all.
Eight.
Oh, yeah. The answer was supposed to be
Good.
5.
So that'll be 8. My length is 8. My width is 8. I don't know what the height is. So 8 by 8 is what?
64.
64.
So we're going to divide both. I think I'll see the answer already. It's 5. Because if I multiply 64 by 5, I'll get back 320. H is 5. I'll understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
And another way you
Yes,
can do it,
sir.
right? You can multiply 320 by 2. That will be 640. 60. Now get 10. But we have to multiply by 2. You have to divide by 2. You get 5. It's a trick you can use as well.
Yeah, I just multiply the 8 by 8 and then I just use the answers to see what give me 320.
No problem. But like an easy trick all I could do, right? Sarah, multiply 320 by 2 for me. Multiply 320 by 2.
2 by 0 is 0, 2 by 2 is 4, 2 by 3 is 6, that's 640.
Where's 6?
Divide
Where's
out.
6?
That's 10.
But we multiplied our 320 by 2, so you gotta do what with this?
Divided by 2.
They get 5. Bam.
5. That is way more quicker than doing the whole volume thing.
Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Badness.
Of course.
So it's telling us the distance around a lake is 8 kilometers. I'm pretty sure we had to convert that to centimeters. Remind me, guys, 1 kilometer to centimeter means I have to multiply by what?
100,000.
100,000.
Right. So 8 kilometers automatically is how much centimeters?
800,000.
Yep.
And if
And
it's
it's
by 2,
saying,
then you just divide it by 2, so that'll be 1 and 4. So it'll be 1 to 400,000.
yep, because it's saying the distance around the lake is represented by a length of 2 centimeters on the map. So it's really going to be 2 centimeters to 800.
800,000. And then you just divide by 2 because clearly the answers are in one form. So
It was the most simplified ratio. So that would be 400,000. So 1 to 400,000. Easy. An aircraft leaves at, this is not repeated. An aircraft,
sadly, I wish it was.
Isn't it D?
we will see, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell you, like I don't know. I have suck at memorizing. So an aircraft leaves A at 16 hours and arrives
Arrives at B at 19 hours and 30 hours, traveling at an average speed of 550 kilometers per hour. A and B are in the same time zone. Distance from A to B in kilometers is.
So here what? They're giving us
Find out.
2 times, right? Like from when I start and when I arrive. So could I find the time it took to arrive?
Yeah.
Yes, you could minus it.
And that would be how much hours?
3 hours and 30 minutes.
3 hours and
Right?
30 minutes.
Which I could write as 3.5 hours, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Cool. And they're giving us the speed. They're telling us that the speed
It's
is
550 kilometers per hour.
So here it is now. Here it is. If 1 hour I reach 550 kilometers and I have 3.5 hours, we think I'm gonna multiply both sides by
2.5.
0.5.
I understand that, right? Like according to the rate here, every 1 hour I'll reach 550 kilometers. The 3.5 hours means I have to multiply both sides by 3.5.
3.5.
So here we're gonna do this, right? What's 550 by 3?
150.
One.
No,
Yeah, what
no,
did you put?
no, I'm mixing it up.
No.
Take your time.
550 by 3, that's 0.
Here we're gonna do it. I'm gonna multiply by 35, and then when I finish, I will shift my decimal space what?
To the left.
One place.
One space to the left, right? Cool. So
3 by
0 by
0
3 is 0.
3 by 5 is 15, put a 1 on top there. 3 by 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16. 5 by 0 is 0. 5 by 5 is 25, put on 2 top there. 25 plus 2, that's 27. It's 5. 12. 9. 1.
Yeah. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You could please just
Yes, sir.
try to do your big number multiplication.
No problem. Alright, so Kelani,
Yeah.
you understand this part, right? 1 hour would carry us 550 kilometers, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So we had to multiply 550 by 3.5. Now, wouldn't that be easier if I just work with 35?
Yeah.
Right. Now, to do that, I shift my decimal place 1 space to the what?
That's what you're right.
So when I find my final answer, I have to shift it back 1 space to the
Left.
right. So 0 by 3 is 0. 5 by 3 is 15. I cross the 5 plate here. 5 by 3 is 15, but I had the 1 here, so I'll add it on. So that's why I get 60.
So you know what I
Zero.
noticed? I guess you do it different, but I know from primary over here it's just to just put the whole 35 under. So like 3 would go under 5 and 5 will go
Yeah,
under
that
0.
was
And
that
Yeah.
that's
was that was, that
Yeah,
was
that's
asking too
how
much. Yeah.
we used to do it
yeah,
too.
but sir does it differently. He does it in a
But my
different way.
mommy
But
learned
either
how
way
to
you would get the
multiply
same
just
answer.
like this.
Yeah, you would get the same
Yeah.
answer.
This is how I learned to multiply in primary school.
That's how my mommy learned how to multiply too.
Yeah. Yeah, this
You
is
just,
how
you
I
just
learned
kind of
to.
so I see you.
Because we just do it different, sir. We will put the 35 under. So like it will be 3 under 5, 5 under 0. And then we start by 5. That's 0, that's 25. So then 2750 will be at the top. And then 165 will be at the bottom and we would minus it.
How you do it if it was 3 digits too?
Okay, no problem. So like 550 by by 500 by 550.
So just do 350. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
If I remember this correctly, I didn't do this in a long time. Like, was it like, all right, there we go. 0 by 5 is 0, 5 by 5 is
0,
25,
25.
25, 27. 0 by 5 is 0, 5 by 5 is 25. Yeah, that'll be 27. Yeah, right? And I
Okay.
saw, wait, let me just verify that again. So 0 by 5 is 0, 5 by 5 is 25. Cross the 5 plate there, 5 by 5 is 25, right? 0 by 5 is 0. 0 by 5 is 0, 5 by 5 is 25. Cross the 5, put the 5 here. Then I'll have 5 by 5, 25. Yeah, yeah. Right? Then I would say just 0, 0. And like, now I just add it.
300,500.
7 plus 5 is 12. Put the 2 here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for showing me so I will lock it in.
And no problem.
So I feel like we should teach you how to do our way because I did my way. I did the way that we did, and I did
Yeah.
it faster before you. I got the answer.
Show me. Yo, show me after the after, like only after party. Show me the
After
after party.
party.
No problem, sir. I got you.
Yeah, I learned it like that when I was in primary school, boy.
And the thing is, our way is easier than your way, sir, because it's like less
Yeah.
confusing. It's less confusing. No worry, I go show you.
You go show me.
Yeah.
All right. In a rectangular garden plot that is 15 meters long. All right, so this is 15 meters long. I draw that shape, boy. It is 15 meters long and it is 12 meters wide. An area of 80 meters squared is used for a vegetable garden. Let me ask you that question. Do you think the full area is 80?
No.
No.
It's
The
in
full
the
area,
area
the
of a
full area is
vegetable
actually
garden.
15 by 12. So the full area is actually what?
180 minus 80, sir.
No, the
Yeah.
full area. The full area is just
Full
180.
Oh,
area is 180.
oh
The full
yeah.
area is 180. And so if I use 80 over here, how much remaining over here?
100.
100.
So where's the plot that is not used for vegetable gardening?
100 m square.
Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This just represents the total area. The water tank has volume of 172,000 centimeters cube. The capacity of the tank in liters is okay. All I had to know that centimeter cube just means what?
Volume.
Volume.
Right, but it means what? If you're talking about like milliliters, liters, what I mean?
Um.
All right, centimeter cube actually mean milliliters, eh?
For real?
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
like that? Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
So if I want to convert this to liters, what would it be?
Times it by 1,000. Well, divided by 1,000.
Divided by 1,000.
So that would be 172, and that would be B.
So the answer is B, right? I'm gonna call it okay with that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nearly finished.
Sure, to sleep in my Iceland. I have to study English after this. Oh my gosh.
Right, let me go fast. Let me go fast. If the circumference of the circle, oh wait, I think that's, yeah, let me answer this first. Again, Sarah, what is OB called? Center to the circumference,
OB, the radius.
right? Center to the circumference is the radius. All right. If the circumference of the full circle is 15 centimeters, then the length of the minor arc AB will be what? So here what? AB is what fraction of the whole circle? Let's find out first. I'll be
120
120
over 360.
360, yeah.
and I
So
will
it'll be
multiply this by the
1 over
by the
3.
full circumference. Nah, you don't have to simplify it. Any question? Which one is the answer?
D.
D.
D is the answer. Right? Because I just find any fraction it is, and I'm multiplying that by full 15.
15.
All right, cool. They want me to find the determinant of x.
Cross multiply. That's -8 and that's 7. -8 plus 7.
Whoa. Remember, when you
What?
find a determinant, you're taken away.
Oh yeah. -8 minus
Negative
7.
8 minus
Negative
7.
15.
Negative
What that'll
15.
be?
Negative 15.
E.
A.
Bam. E. Cool. All right. So Sarah, no, let me ask Kelani. Kelani, since we have the same order matrix, is that 2 by 2, and is that 2 by 2, we could do what with the elements?
Multiply them.
No.
Wait, that's not it.
Coordinate them. Match them up.
Mm-hmm. So then P would be what, Kelani? So we have the same order matrix,
So,
you know, Kelani?
so they're saying that how P also is equal.
Yeah, the corresponding elements are equal.
Okay, so
Or PB.
would it be
You're
Don't
overthinking
overthink
this.
it.
like I
Don't
don't like
overthink it.
I don't
Kelani, split it up into like quarters. Like split it up
hold up,
into quarters and see which one coordinate with each one. Like don't overthink it.
it'll be 3.
Yeah, it'll be 3.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we three.
Canceling off these answers. Let me find from Q now. So Q plus 2 would have to be equal to what?
Yeah, it'll be 1.
1.
So Q is 1 minus 2, then negative 1.
Yep. And I think we could get the answer like that one time. Because we only have one answer where Q is -1. And that is what?
So
D.
S that's not so S minus 1 is 2. So S is 2 plus 1 is 3.
Yep.
Badness, Kelani, badness.
Would you okay with this question?
Yes,
It
sir.
was, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, Coral, the people on YouTube now. Coral, the people on YouTube. Coral, them fast.
YouTube
Your mom
people,
really
guess what? I'm
understand.
just Zoom. Time to subscribe to Mathvybes. Mathvybes
Time
to
to
the world.
subscribe, like, and join in on every time there's a live and
Click the bell.
enjoy the
Click the
Tell
bell.
your
vibes.
whole village, your whole city to subscribe to Mathvybes. Everybody, get your auntie, uncle, your
You,
ancestor,
your mommy,
tell
your
them to
daddy, your
subscribe.
uncle, your dog, everybody.
Your dog.
Yeah.
Nia, that remind me of what Nia do. Nia, you there?
Yes,
Uh, you change your dog to sea lions.
yeah.
Ah, that's surely. Let me show you fast. I'll watch this, eh? Look what Nia gonna do. The she dog. Wait, eh?
LOL.
Everybody hit it with me. Do the sea lion. Ruff, 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 ruff. Nah, it's a dog. It's a dog. Alright, let me continue.
Yeah.
Alright, let me continue. Level piece. They want me to find E to G, right? They want me to find E to G. No problem. E to G.
E to G. Okay, that's
Guys.
easy. We could go from E to F and then from F to G, or we could go the other way, E to M, E to H, and H to G. Either way, it's gonna be the same thing because parallel. So K is equal to HG and M is equal to FG.
run that back for anybody that might be lost in translation. We have a parallelogram, so parallel sides are equal. So if E to H is M, then F to G would also be M.
Mm-hmm.
If E to F is K,
Then
then
H to G would also be K.
So if you want to go from E to G, I'm going to drop Fat Man Bob. Fat Man Bob actually got a daughter, so he's celebrating. He's celebrating. You know what I mean?
He gets fatter though.
Yeah. Actually, he get pregnant.
Oh,
But he wants to go from E to G, right? But Fat Man Bob wants to lose weight. So he say, let me exercise so I'll be able to, play with my daughter in the park or
Get
because like
hers.
yeah.
or in the beach.
He already have the horse. He already have the horse. He already have the horse. That's how we have a daughter,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
He doing this for his children. He doing this for his children. He exercising for his children.
Yeah.
So he had to go from E to F and then F to G, right? And that would take him from E to G. Fat Man Bob is low key, remind me of Eden. Like low key, like Fat Man Bob had an aura like Eden. I can't both of them have his aura to them. Both of them seem real funny. But long story short, the answer would just be K plus M. K plus M.
Uh-huh. And
You
that
done?
would be it.
Yeah. Are they
And
working
guys,
on?
if you don't, and YouTube and TikTok, like if y'all saying y'all confused, you read like look, E to F, there's a little arrow indicating. Once you see that arrow, that means all sides are parallel. So you really don't have to bother and worry about, oh, I have to memorize that all parallels. No. Once you see that line there, that means everything is parallel. That's why I went so fast in the beginning. My bad, guys. But the line, the arrow, means that it is parallel.
I wonder if people on YouTube confused, boy.
So I can't even look because my YouTube block right now.
What sucks? People on YouTube, are they understand or not? Take it that they understand. All right.
It has
I feel
7
like
people on
I,
YouTube.
I feel like the crowd tomorrow will be a lot more because people are English to study for today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me continue.
Sir, I'm gonna die. I will stay up till like 12 studying English and I
No
wake up
sleep
and
tonight,
go.
Sarah. No sleep. No sleep. Done. You had a puff for no sleep tonight, eh?
What? It jumped up to 4.5? That's crazy.
Yes. Oh my god.
Sarah, no sleep, eh?
No sleep.
Sarah.
Only fall asleep
No,
if
no,
you
Sarah
need
had to
sleep.
get some. Hey, let me do this fast so Sarah can get some sleep. So Sarah, we had to find 2Q. If it's 2Q, we're just gonna scale the elements in Q by 2, right? That triggers into what?
Wait, what's sir? I lost.
Right, so it is
Oh, times it by 2 because it's scalar multiplication. So 2 by 3 is 6 and 2 by 7 is 14.
right.
And then you
this
just minus that. And 6 minus 2, that's 6 plus 2.
what? Wait, whoa. This is Q. This is Q.
Yeah.
This is Q.
Oh. So 2 by -2, that's -4. 2 by 5, that's 10. And then you would minus thing. Yeah.
You said -10 just?
No, I said 10. I said 10. I did not say negative. I'm not going mad. I swear. I promise.
Right.
All right.
-3, 7. Yeah. So that's -7, and that is 3. Because 2 negatives is just going to be another negative.
Are you just think about it like Nikolai take 4 man on girl and take 3
Sir,
about
how you think I get this so
Yeah.
fast? That's all I think about, bro. That's all I did.
right, -7, 3, that's the answer. Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Right, so if anybody is confused, they said 2Q. So we're gonna multiply this by 2. That's gonna turn to -410. Then it's gonna be this 2Q minus P. So the -410 minus the 37. -4 minus 3 minus 7. 10 minus 7, 3. -7, 3. Okay. Oh, this is not hard. This is not hard at all. 3. What had to do with 3 together 1, guys?
-2.
Right, so then therefore x over 2 must give you what?
2, sir.
2.
No, -2.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is going on with me? Oh my god.
Let's just do the full working, yes?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try to show you any hacks.
So
1
and that
minus
would be
2.
like -4?
Yeah, it would.
Big up Isaiah
All
one
right.
time, boy.
Nice, yeah,
Badness,
you're
bad
bad
in
for them. You're bad,
mathematics.
you're bad, you're bad. Because guys, if we want to get -2, right? And -4/2 give us the -2 and 3 minus 2 is 1.
Yes, sir.
So the answer is
B.
26. Badness. TikTok just don't want to see my brain off. TikTok just don't want to see my reach 20,000.
Sir, at this time, at this point, TikTok just rage baiting us so that we could just get annoyed and
Yeah.
clash on them, like just bash them at this point. And I convinced.
I'm convinced as well. People on YouTube, don't forget to go on TikTok and subscribe and sing it. Don't forget to do that. Go subscribe to everything. Follow everything. Right. So
Tell
we
your
have
friends to follow everything.
the same base and we're multiplying. If you have the same base and you're multiplying, you do what to the powers?
You just add them.
Right. So over here I have an n and I have another n. How much n's I have?
And 2 plus 3. Well,
So that'll be 2n.
2n plus 3.
And I have 1 here and I have 2 here. 1 plus 2 is 3.
3.
So it's looking a bit funky, but this is it.
It would
That's
be
it. Again, if you have the same base and you're multiplying, just add the powers. So I would say I have n here, I have n. N plus n is 2 n's, and 1 plus 2 is 3. Everybody good?
Yes, sir.
I am
Yes, sir.
back.
All right.
We
One
missed out a
time.
lot, boy.
If
We
you
missed
see
out
how
a
much,
lot.
if you
What
see
you
how much
learn, what you
excellent
learn, what you
pickle I
learn in
take,
the English class, boy?
Why? One of them was playing around. I just say, I live in the English class, and I
It
was
was
told
free. It was a
Wait,
free
like,
that's
crash
the link
course.
that they sent in the chat?
yeah. Well,
That's
no,
the
it
link?
was between my teacher and my classmates.
Oh. Do you have any links tonight for us, though?
And like half of my classmates is clowns, so
so like it was noisy. It was like a virtual thing, right?
yeah, virtual.
And it was noisy.
Mm.
I couldn't believe I was just in my English class too, and I was doing the same thing, and I come out.
Like, for
To
wait,
join.
wait. I have a question for you, or like the link that they sent in the chat, because I know there's a link that's sent in the chat for English.
Well, like my class, my English teacher
Oh,
itself.
okay.
But to
Just
be
an
honest, English
class,
really
and I was
easy,
doing
so
the same thing.
Romano, be quiet,
Exactly.
okay? Just be quiet. Go back to wherever you
I
come from and
haven't
be
studied
quiet.
English.
Let me just
I haven't
carry
studied
on.
for English.
Right, let Romano help us. Oh, this is the hardest people. This is the hardest question any people. When I was doing this question, I was like,
Say nice
what do
to
you mean?
team. Say
and you
nice to
want
team.
me to do it.
Yes,
The answer,
Romano,
the answer is
to do
2T.
it.
The answer is
You've
2T.
been gone. You've been
But,
gone.
but
You
let
have
me,
to put
Hey, Romano, here the answer yet, sir.
right, Romano, read the question.
Given that 39 people who work 5 hours per day can repair a road in 12 days, in how many days would 30 people complete the same repairs if they work 6 hours per day at the same rate?
When I read this question, it come true like it was like this. it's like I have to read this question back a couple times. I'm not ashamed to say that, but I'll figure out the answer eventually. Alright, so Romano, we can figure this out. Don't worry, you're fine. You got anything from your first read?
So, um, so
Sir,
they're
I have
working at the same rate. So they're working.
I wouldn't say they're working at the same rates.
Sir, can I say something?
Yes, Sarah.
Okay, so what I get from this, right? 39 people work 5 hours per day and can repair a road in 12 days. So that means each day is 5 hours. So 12 by 5, that's 60. So what all you need to do is they say in how many days? Well, 30 people, so that's less people, but they work in more hours. So then wouldn't I just have to times 10 by 6 and I will get 60, and that's the same hours as the other one? So wouldn't it be A?
That's right.
Is that it?
But
Because I was thinking.
logically, you're really thinking good. Thinking good. So Sarah, you have the idea correct, right? To finish the job, it would take the same amount of time, but because you have less people and they're working at a different rate, it's going to affect the rate at which the work is done. But long story short, at the end, it should take the same time to complete the job, regardless of who doing it. When you add up all the hours and how much everybody work for, it should give you the same amount of hours.
Which is
So
60
Romano,
hours.
not 60 hours.
Oh.
Romano, how much people I have?
Okay, 39 people.
Right. Initially, we had 39 people, right?
Right.
And each person works how much hour a day?
5 hours.
So in one day, how much does one person work?
5 hours.
Right? And when everything is said and done, in 12 days, how much would one person have worked?
It will be 5 by 12, so 60.
But how much people are there?
39.
So 12 days, 39 people. Well, I gotta do is 60, Romano. So Romano, 12 days, one person is 60. But I want to find for 39 people.
Probably is one person.
Romano, don't overthink it. One person is 60, so how much would
Yeah, the multiplier.
Multiply 60 by what?
60 by 39.
there you
Right.
go.
Yeah, I was definitely overthinking.
Yep, I could tell.
So 0 by 3 is 0, 6 by 3 is 18, 0 by 9 is 0, 6 by 9 is
2340.
wait, that is wait, 54.
Mm-hmm.
6 by, yeah.
5 plus 8 is 13. 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so Romano,
3, 4.
to get the whole job completed, altogether it took a time of how much hours?
2,340 hours.
So here what Romano, the man hours is remaining the same. Here what I'm saying, Romano. Here what I'm saying. You see how much time it take everybody to work to get the job completed?
Yeah.
That would remain the same no matter how much people they have. The point is, Romano, this job takes how long?
2,340 hours.
Good. So here what? In the second scenario, how much people we have?
30 people.
We have 30 people. And these, do we know how much days they worked for?
No.
No. Do I know how much one of them works in one day?
Yeah.
All right. So here what? Here what, Romano? What we could do is we could find how much the 30 people work in one day. So Romano, would I be able to find how much the 30 people work in one day?
How much 30 people work in one day?
It's simpler than you think. So Romano, every single day, how much does one person spend on the job?
6 hours.
How much people we have?
We have 30.
So how much like if I combine everybody, how long
6
are they?
by 30. So 180.
So Romano, you understand that the 30 people, they spending 180 hours per day, right?
Yeah.
But what's the duration of the whole job?
2,340 hours.
Romano, and this is like the time it took to complete the whole job?
Right, yeah.
So Romano, you thinking about anything? So like Romano, I know this is the time taken to complete the job, you know. And I know that this is how much hours being spent on a day by the 30 workers. So what could I do with 180 and 2340 to find the number of days?
Divide.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W's in the chat for Romano. So that gonna be 2340
Romano, guys.
over 180. The zero is gonna cancel out. Romano. 18 could go into 23 how much times?
1,
Leave a remainder of what?
5. Then
18 could go into 54 how much times?
2.
Nah, 18 by 2 is 36.
Not true.
Oh, then 3.
3, yeah. You understand?
Yeah.
Let me explain the question back again. Actually, I will let Romano explain it. Romano, see if you can explain it. Son, make me proud. Make me proud, son. Come on, son. Come on, sonny boy. Sonny boy.
So you put
Come
a
on.
Romano in the
Okay,
spot.
so in one day, one person would work 5 hours. So initially in one day, one person will work 5 hours. And we have 39 people. And it take them 12 days to hold on.
Romano, just go through it like step by step. Go through it step by step.
Romano could get this. Romano could get this. I know Romano could get this. I know my son could get this.
It's
know
in your
this-
genes. It's in your genes. Just go by it step by step. Don't overthink it.
I feel like I'm on a
Well,
stage with 200 people right now.
technically, not in the genes, because that's my adopted son.
You think
Sir.
I wonder if Timon had a chief.
Probably not. Actually, Timon's smart, Timon's smart. So probably, yeah.
It's the explanations that is,
Sir,
like
I
I
can
will
help him
understand it,
out.
but to explain it is we are different thing.
I can
Right, so
help him
Romano,
out.
wait, Romano, you was going good. So Romano, you say that one person works 5 hours in a day.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. And then in 12 days, one person would work how much?
We work 60 hours.
Do I just have one person?
No, we have 39 people.
So what was the total man hours it take to complete the job?
What?
What was the
Like how much
total?
hours in total did it take to finish a job?
It take 2,340 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So Romano, this is remaining constant. This is remaining constant, Romano. This is the time it will take for the job to be completed.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now, if I bring 30 people and I tell you that they work 6 hours per day, how much would the 30 people work in one day?
No, work 180 hours
And that's for what? How much days?
in one day.
Right. So if that's one day and I want to find the number of days, what I got to do with that?
You gotta divide the amount of time one person take by the
No. That 180 is not for
that
one
by
person.
yeah, we gotta divide the amount of time the 30 people take to finish the job by the amount that what to say by the original time taken to complete the job.
Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Not bad. Yeah. Essentially, that 2,340 is like a set time, and that's the time it takes for the project to be completed. And so, no matter who I bring, no matter the amount of people, let me explain it simple, right, Romano? If I hired 2,340 people, right, Romano?
Yeah.
If I hired 2,340 people and they work in 1 hour per day, how much days would it take for them to complete the whole project?
Okay, so we have 2,340 people
Mm-hmm.
who work 1 hour a day. It'll take them 2,340 hours
Yeah, but how much days?
in one day.
Yes, in one day. Yes, because Romano, you understand, if I have 2,340 people and each of
Yeah.
them working 1 hour per day, then altogether, in one day, they would complete the 2,340 hours.
Yeah.
Nice. Answer is 13. Cool, let's move on. Romano, explain this to me. Fast.
Okay.
Nearly finished.
If m times n equals the square root of m cubed minus n squared, then 5 times 2. Okay, so basically we we replacing m and n with 5 and 2. So m is 5, n is 2, and then we substituting it in what m times n is equal to, which is the square root of m cubed minus n squared. So it will be 5 square root of 5 cubed minus 2 squared.
5 cube is what?
125.
2 squared is what?
4. 8.
Oh shit. Wait, no.
4.
This is
Jay, stop catching me off guard. You're making me uncook here. Stop.
Sarah, this is not your chance, and this is Romano's chance. You're button in. You're button in
No,
there.
sir, my mic on mute, my bad.
Square root of 121.
Which is?
11.
Yeah, 11. Bam.
So D.
W's for Romano. W's for Romano.
W's for Romano. W for Romano.
I did not say 8. That was Sarah.
That was Sarah. That was Sarah
8
Messina.
never came out my mouth.
All right, I see Kiana.
I had my mic on mute and I was doing it myself. I didn't realize I had my mic on mute now. Like I was generally doing it by myself.
And it was 8.
Lack of sleep. Lack of sleep.
You know what? Let me not say anything about you because I see same man that say a half of 42.5.
Okay,
The
good.
same man that say that.
Good.
Right, Kiana, read. Kiana.
Hey, are you laughing at your own jokes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now you make me feel sad,
Wait.
Cassidy. Cassidy, you make me feel sad now, Cassidy.
Okay, I'll make you feel better. I'll show the person who make up the joke. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Laugh at his joke too. So
I sure.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I
Cassidy,
laugh
help
at
me
your
with this one.
jokes. I laugh at your joke.
Thank you. Cassidy, help me with this fast.
All right, no problem. Okay, so boom. Okay. So okay.
What happened? Who laughed at somebody?
Yeah, Kalani boy.
Kalani.
Kalani on some madman thing.
Nah.
I'm missing to one laughing.
I will tell Devon to join one of these days.
Yeah. Okay, lock in.
Mrs. That
So
not legal. Is that not
okay,
legal?
so boom. When you expand your brackets, you'll get 3 minus 2x minus 2, which is 1 minus 2x. If y'all want a little detailed explanation, 3 by 1 is 1, 2 by x is 2x.
Wait, you said 3 by 1 is 1.
Sorry, 3 by 1 is 3. That didn't happen.
Wait, 3
That
by
didn't
1.
happen.
Take your time. Take your time.
3 by 1 is 3. 1, 3
Wait.
is 3.
Cassidy,
Right.
look at it.
I think it means to say minus 2 by x is minus 2x. And minus 2 by 1 is minus 2.
Sure. Yeah. So you're getting something you're rubbing off on me. It's your fault.
See, it's not just me, sir. It's
I blame you, sir. This is
What?
all your fault.
So I take your cognition and that's how I'm moving over
Yeah,
today?
that's
Yes.
it. That's it. Because you know I'm an excellent mathematics student.
Sir.
Right.
That's like
because you know what
to
you
you
did.
and to us.
You know,
Exactly.
in Ariel with Ursula, when Ursula take Ariel voice, this is exactly the scenario.
That's like yesterday, right? I had bought my sister a phone, right? And we went looking for a phone case, and she wasn't finding a phone case, and she was like, "This is your fault."
That's so real
Yeah.
because it is. It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
It is.
That's
It
the
is.
bottom line, actually.
Cassidy, it even just him. It's also Romano too. So
No, because here is right. All I can imagine, I explain it wrong, I get the correct answer. That's her fault.
exactly, that's the same thing.
That's her fault.
Is Sir and
So
Romano
if
fault?
I get one or a distinction, I'm my fault.
How is
Yeah.
it my fault?
Yeah, sir, that's your fault.
Yeah,
That's your
that's your
fault. That's
fault.
your fault. That's your
I
fault.
like
they
that. I
might
like that talk. Like good talk. Like good talk. Like good talk. Like good talk. I hope when I see other results and I see like one and distinction, maybe a two, yeah, two is okay. You'll be like, I blame Sir for that. I blame Sir for that.
Yes.
Yeah, so when I open my physics and add maths results, that's all you, that's all you.
Right. You'll post it up on your status and be like, big up math
Yeah,
vibes.
big up Mathvybes to the world.
Big up
And you all, if
Mathvybes.
y'all wanna be like us, getting ones and twos, all you better hit that subscribe button, YouTube people.
Subscribe. Actually, like the meme where like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm not gonna. Anyways, we're gonna distribute the -2 across all the terms inside the bracket. So -2 by x, -2x, -2 by 1, -2. The like terms now. 3 minus 2 is 1. 1 minus 2x. B. Oh god, these ugly questions. Let
Actually,
Cassidy
I
redeem
like this
herself.
question. I
It's
like
not
this
a bad
question.
one. It's not a bad one. Wait, these are the okay ones. Right, so
This
I'll let
question not
Cassidy
a bad.
explain. Cassidy,
Okay.
explain.
Okay, so boom. Megan normally saves X dollars each month, but in August she saved 4 less than twice her usual amount. So, she normally saves X dollars in each month, right? But in August she saved $4 less than twice her usual amount. Now, twice her usual amount would be 2x, but since in August she saved $4 less, it would be 2x minus 4. So the answer is C.
What,
I hope you.
Cassidy?
I hope Cassidy blame me for that beautiful
What,
explanation.
I blame Sir.
As you should.
Yeah.
Big up Cassidy though.
So give your back
Yeah.
his
W's in the
give
chat
your
for
back
Cassidy.
your intellect, yeah.
20. The amount accumulated on 2,500 invested for 2 years at a rate of 5%. These are repeats, is it not?
No.
No?
No, sir, you took it out of the other one. This is a different one.
All right. So we invest 2,500. Right. Are you sure? I could have swear this like I didn't even.
Sir, I know which one you're thinking of, but it's not this one. The other one had the same 5%, but it's not the same. It's
Everything
not the same. The
Sarah say
other
true,
one was
sir.
about. The other one was with I think 1,000 something. This one is with 2,000 something.
All right. Well, let me repeat the
I've
same
seen this
process, right?
question a lot.
So it's gonna be 5% of 2,500 in the first year. 5 by 25, yeah, it wasn't the same. It's 125.
That'll be 265.
No,
26,
2,000.
2625. Oh
Wow,
my
wow.
days. I need sleep.
Yeah, you can't sleep tonight, you know.
Yo, that's the thing now. I have English tomorrow. I have to
Well,
study.
let me finish this fast. More than talking about right? Good sleep.
We have to finish fast so that Nikolai could sing for us.
That is what I
True.
want to hear.
And we have to
We
teach
have
Sir how to use our method instead of his old-fashioned method.
Oh, it's just coming for me tonight. I shouldn't have none of these sessions again. I just being mean to me.
Hey, right, so you're pushing it.
My
Right?
bad.
And media for next year and math.
Cassie excited for next year, boy.
I'm really excited.
Yeah. So I hear next year then again XBS, so that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
That-
didn't
that's-
confirm it as yet.
No, they did. It's not. It's true. It's true.
What?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
leave in school at
practical
I leave in school at the right time.
Olive,
Boy, Romano boy.
Olive,
Yes, boy, Romano boy.
nah.
Yes.
Guys, in the future, we're gonna be like back in my days, we had SBs.
Yeah, boy. I got to my gantry and I don't even
All
say
right.
I'm gonna.
Whew. Let me finish this fast now, guys. Come on.
Yeah, 19.
Please.
There we go. Bust it.
5% of 2625. 505 is 1, 500 is 20. 20 into 26 is 1. Remain that's 6. So we have 625. What's the most amount of time 20 could go into 625? I would like 31.
You see, 20 squared is 400.
I look like 31, guys.
Yeah, 31 remainder 5, so.
So my brain working good today. And that will be what? What's over 20? Someone kill on me.
131.5 over 20.
Say that again.
131.5 over 20.
0.5 over 20?
Is that very remainder? Like,
No, but you just said 0.5 over 20.
Kelani, you put the answer over
Where the
the
over 20 come on, bro?
calculator. Exactly.
oh no, oh my
No,
god.
no. The mistake he made was he combined decimals and fractions. He said 0.5 over 20. It should really just be 1 to the
No.
1.
So
And
it's
when
point. Oh,
you write this as a decimal, it will be 1 to the 1.25.
25. Yeah.
Kelani, you ain't getting sleep tonight either. So
Nah, hell no, hell no, hell no. I cannot
So,
feel English, but I have to get up in English.
the answer is immediately C, because that's the only answer ending with 0.5.
Yeah.
Right? Unless hey, these kind of questions so dumb, boy. Hey. That'll be 7, 4, 6. What is it, boy? Because I'm crazy, man. Thing day. Alright, 2, 6.
sir, you two need sleep. That's what you're doing now. You need sleep too.
Me need sleep? Nah, boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Start to get
Well,
12
Call
more hours of
Shana
sleep.
right now on speed
Well,
dial.
I'll be honest. I do need some more sleep. Every time I go to sleep, I just can't sleep. Yeah, we get any 2756.25. Yippee! Yeah.
So
Yippee!
last night I asked ChatGPT how to sleep and I tell me, close your eyes and
Yeah,
wait.
Dog, what?
I have a screenshot.
Alright. I feel like this is a repeat, is it not? Oh no, it's a different question.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
then I
No,
repeat.
but I've seen this question.
Sir, you two, you just want to get through the paper and you think everything is a
I'm sure
repeat.
the answer is D. I'm pretty sure the answer is D.
The answer is D, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me work it fast. So a man's basic wage for a 40-hour week is 160.
Next minute is so. Alright, so the saying that our the basic which is 160, right?
Alright.
And the overtime rate, yeah, $5 per hour, right? So they say overtime hours worked is 6.5, or you could say 6.5 hours, right? So the first thing you should do is calculate the overtime pay first. So 6.5 by $5 an hour, right? So 6 by 5 is 30, and 0.5 by 5, that will be $32.5, right? So the overtime will just be 160 plus 32.5. Yeah, something like a plan there.
W's in the chat for Kelani.
Big up Kelani, bye.
Blame that on Mathvybes. Blame that on
W
Mathvybes.
in bold, underline red.
Hey, man, how you feeling after the math solutions, boy?
When I join the math solutions, I leave like on the which question? The fourth question also.
Where's boy?
Hey, but you should have seen them for the physics though. The people that was there, them stay boy. Them like that physics result, but it was blushing, it was smiling.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. The percentage profit gained by a shopkeeper who bought a ball for $15 and so that's real simple, guys.
That's
Come
very
on.
easy though. Cost
That
price
was
is
just
15, yeah.
It'll be.
Yeah, B. 315 by 100, you know. Yeah. Or you could say 1/5 by 100. Same thing, 20%. B. Cake. The thing goes
Hey, can I spin with a little bit of sprinkles?
Skibidi kaka.
Kelani, I'm too excited. Kelani, I'm a bit too excited. Yeah, a bit too excited. Alright, let's move on to this question. We nearly finished. A man pays 60 cents for every 200 meters cube for gas used, plus a fixed charge. If he pays 178.75 and when he uses 55,000, how much was he fixed charge? Here what? We should first figure out how much 200 meter cubes it have in 55,000. Are you agree?
Oh, so let's divide
Yes, sir.
55,000 by 200. How are we doing that now, boy? Mental math. Take across all two zeros. Yeah, man.
That's
So that could be
275.
275. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. Come on, man.
You know, satisfying is be to
Yeah, do
cross off so much zeros
Yes,
is
boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I love to.
heavenly.
I like to do
Hey,
that, and I like to cross off like terms when I'm doing ad maths.
Boy.
you don't want to cross out them zeros when you're spending money though. Tell you that
Nah,
much.
Right,
nah.
right.
Nah.
You know what else I like to cross out? I
I
like
want to
to
be
cross
stuck in
out.
zeros.
I like to cross out spectator elements in ionic equations in chemistry.
But here I say,
Yo,
sir.
sir
What's
face.
that attitude for, Mr. Mathvybes? What's that attitude for?
Nobody that's ready.
Yo,
Yes, for
Cassie,
chemistry.
he looked like he was disgusted at
Huh?
you when you said that. Now he went like, "Excuse you,
And
why are you talking about chemistry on my math
Cassie
line?"
deserve a spider. Cassie deserve a spider.
Yeah, yeah. After let's all know the love for chemistry still alive.
Physics
But
better
I
than
like
chemistry.
that. I don't like chemistry, but I want to hire people. I want my team to be full of people that real passionate about what they're doing.
Yeah,
I don't
real.
necessarily have to like it, but they had to be crazy like me. Yeah, that gonna separate my vibes
That's how
from.
I feel towards chemistry.
I love
Chem
that. I
vibes,
love
man.
that.
Mad vibes to the world, chemistry vibes to the world. There go be a vibes academy. Don't worry.
But
Don't
it'll
worry.
be
It coming
chem
soon.
vibes, basically.
It coming soon.
Imagine I make a school and the school is the Vibes Academy. That would be real
The
funny.
Vibes Academy.
You
That's real
know,
bad.
why
That's real
not?
bad. I would send my
So
children there.
I
that
will
have us
work
in
at
the
that
Hall of
school.
Fame.
I
Can
would
have a
work at
Hall of
that
Fame
school
with
too.
us.
DVA.
I
It
would
sounds
send
so
my kids
diva.
there.
It
I
sounds so
would send
diva.
Diva.
It
Let's
sounds so
go.
diva.
So I will go back to school just to go in your school, sir. That it sound tough.
For real though.
Serious,
I'm
serious,
saying
serious.
we'll go
For
back to
real.
school.
So I need
Okay,
a
okay,
picture of me in the
everybody
Hall of
lock
Fame.
in, lock in,
Tim,
lock in. Me and
I
Kilani
gonna
need to
be on
study
the
for
Hall of
But
English,
here,
Fame.
but here I
please.
saying, sir. If you're fine for the 275 units, then can you just multiply by the variable cost, which is 60 cents.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Now here what I gotta
So
do, right? I gotta multiply
by 60.
by six.
By 6.
Ah,
And then okay, you had to understand, right? 60 cents is just 6 multiplied by 0.10, which is the same thing as just 6 by 1 over 10. So here what we're saying, right? Here what I'm saying. If I multiply by 6, I will have to divide by, when I write my final answer, I gotta divide by what, Kilani?
by 10, sir.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
let's run this fast. 6 by 5 is 30.
30 across the 0. 6 by 7 is
45.
yeah.
12, 16, bam.
Wait, hold up. So I don't think 7 by 6 is 45 and
It's 42 by iron
It's
oh
42,
yeah.
that's it.
My bad. My brain cannot tweak it that way.
Hey, I tell you, I ready, mentally. I ready.
So
I
you
like
ready,
that.
but you ready, but we not ready.
So the answer is 165. What $165?
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're actually fixed charge.
Right.
So here I was saying, the more
Tell
quick,
me,
right?
talk to me.
That's for the fixed charge, you add a minus
Check your line.
165 from the 170.75. That's brawling
Cook,
badness.
Kilani, cook.
Brawling
You
mathematics.
will get
The
13.75.
aura.
I gain points
Love
there.
using the chat for Kilani.
I gain points there, yeah?
Yeah.
Definitely.
For sure.
Cooking for the people now.
Yeah.
With
Of
gas.
course.
We
Check
fully
your line, boy.
understand.
Yeah, what? After we finish the paper, we will just speed through the paper in 5 minutes just to make sure we have the answers locked in, right?
I
So
probably
I don't
forget
think
most of the
I'll be
answers
able
already,
to
man.
stay for the entire
That's not a
paper.
problem.
I'm gonna have to go.
I'll have to do all the English, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A loan of 8,000 was paid back in 2 years in monthly payments of 400. The interest on the loan is what?
So here I was saying, right? 2 years is 24 months. 24 by the $400 a month. Will be yeah, you gotta do some multiplication there, right?
Just
Yeah.
do 4 by 24 and add on 2 zeros.
4 by 24. 4 4
That's
are
96.
16, 2 4 are 8.
96. Right, so 96.
96.
Right.
Yeah. And then you add on your 2 zeros. That's the easiest way.
9,600.
Mm-hmm.
So the interest will be the 9,600 minus the 8,000. So that is 1,600. So what the question asks, the percentage. So
yeah,
you have to take the interest, put it over the 8,000, which is the the original loan and then multiply by 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So cross out 2 zeros. Wait, cross out more than
8 into 8 is 1. 8 into 16 is 2. It's 20.
Yes, so it's D.
D.
Madness. Rolling mathematics.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Rolling mathematics.
Right. And
Mathematics.
Renisha, and it was you that come up with that?
Yeah.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. I can't forget Renisha with that one. Right. The cash price of a television set, does that repeat? 45.
Yes, sir, that is
45.
Yeah.
Because it was 295. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
sure that's gonna repeat?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, because 30 by
Yes,
12,
sir.
and
Yes,
then we
sir.
had to minus
It
it.
was 395, sir.
Yeah,
395 minus
395 minus
350.
350.
Anything
And you'll
Sarah
get
say true.
$45.
Anything Sarah say is true.
Real.
Yeah, 12 by 50 is 360, 360, not 395. Yeah. It's repeat.
Sarah, no
I thought. I
You
hope she
are
know
good,
the
man.
English. I hope she know the English for tomorrow.
Yo, sir, where are you off it now? No.
Let me go. At a store, 3 cents on every dollar spent is charged as sales tax. You can't spend a dollar in peace, boy. How much is paid as sales tax on a costume, which costs 196?
196 by 3 cents.
Yeah. So
What's
I
the
can say 100.
multiplication? By
Now, you don't
0.03.
understand. That is 0.03. That is the same thing as 3 multiplied by 1 over 100.
100. So you multiply by 3 and then move the decimal point 2 places to the left after.
Kilani, you're playing, boy.
Hey, CSEC can't win it.
CXD cannot win.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen the answer already.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
5.88.
$5.88.
Brawling badness. Brawling. We come out for them. We come out. Come out.
Kilani, you will have to finish this thing now because I go on bed straight after and I go on and
Right.
Come on.
Let me go. Excluding sales tax. How much will be saved when a video costs $12 is sold at a 20% discount? Right.
So the original cost is $12. Discount rate 20%. So to calculate the savings, so first we had to multiply the original cost by the discount.
That's
Right.
20
Well, I mean,
over
well, that is all.
100
That is all.
by
That is all we had to do, really.
Because they want to find the amount saved. The amount saved.
The
just
amount
means-
saved. Yeah, that's all. That's all we had to do.
That's all you really had to do.
So let's multiply by 20 divided by 100. Right.
half by the.
I see in 24, so looking like 2.40 already.
Wait.
Because 2 by 12 is 24.
So 2 into 2 is 1, 2 into 10 is 5. Total of 5 we end up with. So 5 going to 12
Two
2
times.
times.
Right.
I mean that 2 and 2 over 5 is 0.40.
It's done C, yes.
C.
Yes,
Brawling
C.
badness. Brawling
Brawling
badness.
It's literally insane.
All students in our class, they play in Scrabble or checkers or both.
I think I just do this question.
Wait, if it's both, then it
Yes,
could have a
sir.
what? If it's
Intersection.
both,
Intersection. That is A, sir. Oh, God, I see it. My bad, sir.
that's okay. Isaiah, you think you can explain to the class why KBC?
Well, it's because that the 32 outside of the circle, sir.
That's correct. At no point in time did they say that the students not playing Scrabble or checkers. They said they're playing Scrabbles or checkers or both. So that means they're playing Scrabble or checkers or both.
Yeah.
Which of the following pairs of sets is an example of a disjoint set? A disjoint set just means like the set is empty. There's nothing in common.
Right.
We do this already, just in a different form. What's the answer?
Even numbers are not numbers.
D.
sir?
Even or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cake.
Take an ice cream with a little bit of sprinkles.
Oh, okay, now kill any boy.
Kilani excited.
I think
Excited.
Kill any you're
Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, H-I-G-H.
What
I
the
think-
hell is that?
So the answer is C, sir. Yeah, C. Because they count all the numbers outside the
you high on maths.
Let me do the question now. Isaiah, I think you're correct, right? So if they say X union Y, they're talking about here, but then you see a complement. So they're really talking about everything that is not that. So anytime it's complement, everything but that. So 7, 20, 5, 19, 8, 11, 10, 17, 16, 15.
There's a repeat.
No,
Nah.
no. Where you
No,
see
this
that
ain't
from, boy?
repeat.
Really?
11.
Where you see that before?
I think he mixing up with
The other
Look
one.
at Thomas' numbers
No,
here.
it was exactly.
Alright, let me finish this fast one. 'Cause English. So given that A is equal to 1, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, and B is equal to 6, 9, 12. Hey, before I even do anything, I see now 6 here, I see now 6 here. Then
It's a
9 here.
subset.
Now 9. 9.
12.
B's a
Right.
subset. That was really easy, boy. E.
Subset
If you realize B is actually part of A, so B is a subset of A.
Just remember the subset symbol.
This is subset.
Easy.
Hello, Mrs. Mathvybes. Hello, Mrs. Mathvybes. Mrs.
Hello,
Mathvybes
Mrs.
just
Mathvybes.
she just come.
Hi, miss.
Hi, Mrs. Mathvybes.
Hi, miss.
No, that's how she answering she chair, né? Very well.
Hi, miss.
If if number in A is equal to M, then the number of subset is what, guys? It's 2 to the power n.
Two, sir. So the answer will be B. Yeah.
B. Right? I give you a real simple example. Imagine you have a set with like the numbers L and M in it. You can form that set. You can form a set with L, you can form a set with M, and you can form the empty set. So when I had 2 elements, how much did I make? Guys, fast. When I had 2 elements, I make how much sets?
3 sets, sir.
4.
Well, my bad.
You didn't include the empty set.
The empty set, yes.
And watch, 2 squared is 4, so you can see
Hold
it's
up.
2 to the power n.
But what I'm saying is, anything like if you ask for the number of subset, and this is 2 to the power n.
Yeah, but I'll give you a reason there. Imagine you had 2 elements, right? I could form the set with 2 elements, I could form the set with 1 element, I could form a set with another element, and I could form the empty set. So you're seeing here, if you have 2 elements, 2 squared will give you 4, which is how much we got, 4. So I have a proof now. If I had 3 elements, I would do the same iterations and I'd get 8.
Yeah, that's a good logic behind it too. Appreciate that.
There are 40 students in our class. Girls make up 60% of the class and 25% of the girls wear glasses. Here what?
I love this question.
You could find
The answer is 6.
You could find 25% at 60%, or you could just find 60% at 40 and then find 25% of that. What do you want to do?
I just find 3/5 and then
25. Yeah.
Okay. Well, 60%. We have 60 over 100, and we're gonna find 25% of this. Right? We know this is our quarter. So that's just gonna be 3 by 1 is 3, 5 by 4 is 20. So we could just find this fraction of the whole with the total amount of students. What we getting, guys?
120.
6.
Correct. So it reduced them to 6. Correct.
If you wanted, you could have find 60% of 40 fast. Real fast. That'd be 24. And you could have find a quarter at 24. Which would also give you
6.
Cool.
Every man away 6 plus 1, boy.
I don't know why I roll bad at maths, you know.
Yeah, ask Nikolai that question.
But I see XC in 2 days, boy.
Alright, no problem, Sarah. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Good luck in the English exam. Let me finish this fast.
Later this, Sarah.
Sarah.
I English too, no, sir, but I just have to.
Alright.
Later this, Sarah.
Lay on it.
If the pattern continues, how much money would the umpire receive if he officiates at 8 matches? So, like, it looks like you're gonna buy what?
By God, by 12. 12, yeah. 12.
Yeah, Nikolai?
Oh, man, I have to go now, sir.
Okay, no problem. Take care, Nikolai. See you tomorrow.
Enjoy your night, Nikolai.
Bye, Nikolai.
Good night, adopted bro.
Bye.
Alright.
Nikolai leaving without singing for us, man.
So here I'm saying 8 matches 109 plus 12, 121. Right, you do that already. All right, bet.
Hmm.
Yes, it's right.
Right? Yeah. Adding 12 repeatedly, you just go up to
Yeah,
the 8.
yeah.
Right. Base
First 4
10.
questions.
Remember, this will be 8 to what power?
8 to the power 0,
8 power
8 to the
0,
power 1.
8 to power 1, 8 to the power
So it
2,
will
8 to
be
the power 3.
128.
So,
So it will be 2 by 8 to the power of
It will
2.
be sir.
8's 64. 4 by 2. 220.
Isaiah, excited boy.
Wait, boy.
I like that.
Isaiah and Kalani, very excited.
Now, standard notation just means the same thing as scientific. Don't get confused, right?
Yeah,
Means same.
Yeah.
You just put the dot in between a number between 1 and 10. The only answer between, well, is it
Trying to
between
be
A and
so
C?
trying to be so difficult for students.
To the left is positive, so it's C.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, broad and badness.
If you move into the left, it's a positive power, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Because think about this intuitively, right? And you just make it a smaller number.
Yeah, so it's a positive number still.
Yeah, okay. The original number is 208, right? So if I
Yeah.
reduce it to 2, I gotta multiply by 100 to get back.
Yeah, it had a good reason. I hear somebody say, well, why moving to the left is positive, because we are accustomed to seeing left is negative, but it's like what going on is you're really like you're watching the value after you move the point, and that does make it look positive. But it don't really have a proper explanation. I wish I could explain it better, but that's just how it is.
The reason we're moving it to the left is because you're shifting decimal space, making it smaller. And say multiply by 10 to a positive power because you'll have to make the number bigger again to get back the original value. That's why.
Yeah, I feel you.
So the answer is
C.
Distributive property we factor in.
Simple.
C49 here. C49 here, factor out the 49.
49 by 20.
You're gonna get 49, 17 plus 3 is 20. Bam.
Form
That will
one
be E, sir.
work.
Yeah.
I brush through the first question before.
Wow.
Wow, we do 60 questions already, boy. What? Repeat.
Yes.
Even
Oh yeah, repeat.
3.141.
3.141.
which is that's what?
That B.
B.
No, but like what is? What is it?
5.
3.141. 5. Yeah, 5. That's 5.
Boy.
Only we do 2
Right.
papers, boy.
I feel
Yeah.
bad by now.
Badness.
Round of applause.
You
Come
are
on, guys.
120 questions.
We work hard, guys. We work hard. But here I was saying, anybody watch that marathon for English from CSEC Adam Webb?
Nope.
Nah.
Oh, yo, whoa, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Anybody hear that?
Yes,
Wait.
but I hear that, buddy.
Yeah.
Nah,
I think
don't do
that's
that.
actual, like, clapping.
Well, you never know.
Hey, okay, stop
never
trying to get me banned.
Exactly.
Stop trying to get me banned.
Shush.
I will have to.
Shush.
I will have to listen. I will get
You have to
next.
shush.
But
Look,
that is
look
it.
Orphan
That's it.
Eden.
So that's it. Good luck in the English exam. We do June 2025 and Jan 2026 today. Good luck, guys. Do they have anything to say to the people then before we go?
CXC can't win.
Annie, you
CSC
okay?
will not win.
They will not.
Let me go. I thought we was having cancelled night.
So that again,
I thought we was having cancelled night. Why let me go? I thought we having cancelled night.
Nikolai went. He's supposed to sing.
He's
But
supposed
like,
to sing.
yeah.
Nikolai,
It had Romano. It had Casady. It had plenty more people here.
Hey,
to
tomorrow,
sing and
tomorrow.
dance and clap.
Tomorrow fit.
Okay, tell the people on YouTube what to do.
Subscribe, guys.
Subscribe.
What on YouTube? Subscribe.
Subscribe if you want to get one in CSEC.
If Olia
Subscribe
give this
one
channel
page.
10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I will do a whole Michael Jackson dance video.
Yes,
Gotta post it on YouTube.
yes.
Gotta post it on YouTube.
I will post it on my YouTube channel so everybody go see Romano. Everybody go see.
And are you okay?
And you okay?
And
No,
are
you
you okay?
actually do a good dance though. I swear.
And you okay? Are you okay, Yanni?
And you okay? When you tell us that you're okay.
Wait, Romano, you know I showed my mommy that video.
What she say?
She was like,
Yeah.
she was like, you can moonwalk. I can't even do that.
Yeah.
And then she started to laugh, and I was like, yes, he can do that actually.
Alia have to go revise for English.
Yes, yeah.
So,
English
so
students
here I was saying,
listening
sir. Here I
tonight.
was saying, you actually never revised for English and still get one, sir.
Yeah.
How?
Oh,
Like,
well, that could be me.
Hey, that's a lie.
Subject I have to
That's a
revise.
lie.
For paper
He
1 2, sir?
lying.
That means
He
Hey,
did
you
study
shall not
for
bust in
English.
files. You shall not bust in files.
I
I
didn't
just study
study.
for English.
I
You
never
did
studied for
study for
English.
You shall not
Okay,
been there
what is
since them
studying for
days.
English? You went through the past papers, you correct them because I know you were studying for English because I study for English and you were studying with me.
Exposed.
Exposed.
You did study for English.
Files birthday boy.
Whether like you was remembering the answers for it because it's multiple choice. You did study for
we know you study for
English.
English. Huh?
Nah, sir, you can't.
Lost a little bit already.
We say
Nah, man,
crookedness,
still
okay?
boy.
Just
Nah, boy, still boy.
Alia.
Big light up on our whole life.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sir.
I say
Bye,
everybody
sir.
subscribe for him and meet.
Hey, what? No, what? No, what?
What?
No, what?
What?
Christian, ever since the match class, because you're looking kind of sus, bro.
Nah. I had to
Man
talk
talking
to
about